Yeah, baby. We're getting... We had a banger Ohio-shaped variant lineup today. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Perfect vibes for dispensary tonight. We are gonna be constructing a laser powered by like 24 vapes. You too can power things with these. They're just trash laying everywhere, man. It's gonna be awesome. Someone, also, this might be the first time. I've taken chat suggestions before, but we might have a first time YouTube chat suggestion. Someone on the going live message commented that I should make it fire using the breathe in sensor. And they're so right. That's actually the best way to do it. So we're gonna build a we're gonna build a vape powered laser that you activate. That was you? Thusly and furthermore, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna assume you're not lying to me right now. Thanks for the idea. It's gonna go crazy. Can you point the laser towards the mouthpiece? The laser in question is an 8-watt blue laser, which is easily enough to blind you if you even just like look at a dot on a mildly reflective surface. So we're gonna be taking precautions today, just FYI, as we often do. I gotta do more laser streams, man. The laser goggles cost like $300. I gotta justify their existence, even though I bought them like over a year ago at this point, I think. Yeah, it's the one I use to pop balloons. You can pop a balloon from pretty far away with it. If I had just slightly better collimation lenses, I really should like buy more lenses and stuff and try out to see which one I can get the best beam with. Because if I had just a little bit better lenses, I could do better than that, honestly. Yeah, they are a tax write-off. They're last year's tax write-off. Have you made Gorilla Biscuit vape juice yet? I haven't, but I did make vape juice in a previous stream. I do want to specify, I am not a nicotine fiend myself, despite, you know, doing all this shit with cigarettes and vapes. The vapes are trash that one of you guys who wishes to stay anonymous mailed me. One of you are like, yo, I got a lot of used disposable vapes. Do you want them? And I was like, if you're willing to ship them to me, yeah, I'll make a stream out of it. And now I am. How's my favorite drug lord? All right, hang on for legal purposes. There ain't no drugs going down here, brother. You know, for any of the feds watching, just so you know, can you melt stuff with it? Yeah, I can. I can burn stuff with it. It's how I have all the names burned into the desk. That wasn't with like a soldering iron. I did that with a laser. With this laser diode specifically. But we're going to be rebuilding it into a new form. Speaking of drugs, caffeine, thank you for the fresh T1. I appreciate you. Vape Saber win. I would love to do like the like laser sword thing where you like put a cap on like a long like rod at the end and then it's just, it looks like a lightsaber and it reflects back and forth. That is like a Redditor tier project, I'm not gonna lie, but it is one I kind of vibe with. Not gonna lie. Where do I send my vape batteries? I believe, right here, buddy. Right to this address linked on Twitter. I don't have it print the address in chat, but it is a publicly available address. It's I have a P.O. box just for you. Shipping orders for bulk nitrite. Chat referring to as drug lord. I've heard, you remember that I said, you're remembering that I said I bought all the nitrites at one time. Or it was nitrates, it was potassium nitrate. I couldn't buy sodium nitrite because of that guy who sold it to people to kill themselves. He ruined it for everyone. You can't hardly fucking find it now unless it's diluted down into pink salt. Absolute buffoonery. Sorry, bro, that was me. Oh, I swear. Anyway, speaking of being banned in the US, let's try the penis meta. Ooh, 2 letters in the penis meta? No greens, so it's not enough. Let's keep up with penis though. Oh, 2 greens? All right, we can guess from now. We can guess from here. D-O. I mean, we could do doper. We're so fucking close, man. It's gotta be dopey, right? That's like the only one left? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Doped? Oh, you're right, it could be doped. I'd be feeling pretty pissed if we got it in 5 when I had 4 greens after the second guess. I'd be feeling pretty stupid. Shocked they went with dope. It's like a normal word, I feel like. All things considered. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. Y'all know how it is. I don't look at what you guys write. I don't look at what you guys write in chat. I try to go for a sub 2 minute. Sub 2 minute, we're doing really good. Sub 1 minute, we're God mode. Anything above that, as long as we're under like 3 or 4, we're fine. Alright, let's give it a shot. Psst. This has to be psst. Spooky story. Baby grand, piano. Perfectly behaved child. Something to cram for, that's a test. Letter between Oscar and Quebec. What is the P word there? Alright, period of work. Give me a second. All the world. This would be the tines of a fork? Oh, come on, man. What? I know the NATO alphabet. Oscar. Period of work. Fuck, what is the NATO? Oh, is it Pope? We might be stupid on that. I'm actually like blanking. I think it's Pope. I can't remember, man. Or is it pipe? Fuck, man. I think it's pipe. I'm removing this. I can't fucking remember. I used to know this alphabet. I can't fucking remember. Indianapolis football player. Well, we ain't doing well today. Perfectly behaved child? Spooky story? Period of work. Shift. I don't know why I didn't get that. All the world. Per a famous line. Is it shape? No, there's no way it's A-H-H. All the world. Shape all the world? Pope. It can't be Pope. Alright, well, we're already over 2 minutes. We're pretty fucked. I'm not gonna look at chat yet, but we're kinda balls in it today, bro. We're kinda balls in it today. Is it pipe or Pope? Fuck, man. I'm so cooked right now. All the world. Shape all the world. Stage all the world. Stay all the world. I don't know, man. Perfectly behaved child is... Fuck, man. Fuck, man. I'm actually, this is like rancid. Not knowing this is impossible. I'm not gonna know. Indianapolis football player. Oh, wait, is this a cult? The Indianapolis... Wait, never mind. I thought I was looking for the name of a football player. Hang on, wait. Wait. Maybe we're... I was reading it wrong. Perfectly behaved child. I'm tempted. Okay, EL, I'm thinking angel. But then this is in shift. Period of work, not shift? Am I crazy? Hang on. Perfectly, that has to be what this is, right? Angel. Is this stint? It's stint, not shift. I got it wrong. And then this is probably stage, because that's all it can be. Spooky's attic? Oh! Oh! Wow, this was the most brain-dead crossword that I've ever done. No fault to the New York Times this time. It was literally my fault. Spooky story? Attic? Attic? Papa was the... Why'd I think it was Pope or Pipe? Why'd I think it was Pope or Pipe? It's Papa. Oh, story like floor. Fuck you. Spooky story. I get it. Okay. Oh, man. Having S-I-T and thinking shift, I feel like was completely reasonable. Stint, though. Man, just too many that I wasn't able to lock in on. That was dog shit. All right, let's see how we do on the connections. Got hung up on the Pope too. Did you also think? As someone from Indiana... Okay, no, I know it's the Indianapolis Colts, but I thought they were looking for someone's name. Because a lot of times, it'll be trying to get someone's name when they're like... It'll be like quarterback for whoever, and it's like, oh, shit, man. I don't know. Then once I realized they're just asking for the name of the team, I was like, oh, okay. All right, let's do the connections. I don't look at chat for this one either, because you guys will spoil it. I think the only one I look at chat for is Food Guesser and Scrandle. And that's because the Scrandle's a crapshoot, and the Food Guesser, I'll say it, I think I'm better than you guys at it. At least some of the time. Adults only? Teen, adults only, everyone... These are game and mature. These are game ratings. Will video games are 4 per ESRB ratings? All right. This is, let's see. Let's see. Photoshop. Photoshop? Hang on a second. Stable, uniform, earth, onion, sour, rank, foul, sour, ripe. These are all, words for stank. Bad smelling. There we go. All right. Oh, onion, earth. Photoshop, they all got layers. Uniform, that's it. They didn't put ogre on here. They all got layers, man. Fuck, what? Onion, earth, Photoshop? What? Are you fucking kidding me? You don't wear layers with a uniform? Is it level? Do hen house have layers? Hen-house, stable, uniform, constant. See, it has to be hen-house. Because level, stable, uniform, and constant are synonyms. They got layers. I guess a hen-house has layers. These are all the same, though. Unfluctuating. There we go. Man, we were almost perfect. Almost perfect. We were so close. The hen-house has egg layers. It's not about the eggs, dude. A uniform has layers, though. Yeah, layers. They should add ogres on there, man. It would have been an epic... Every millennial would start laughing and shitting themselves, dude. It would have been awesome. Let's do the strands, too, you know. We're making good time. We're making good time. Yes, queen. Simp? Okay, hang on. No. This is an e-girl aspected category. Or it's about bees, one of the two. I do see E-E-S, but I don't see a way to spell bees. Yes, queen. I meant to spell bend. Bark? Balls? Cock? Alright, hang on. I think I might need the hint. I don't know what the thing is. Kiss? Kiss? Alright, hang on. This is, sex adjacent words. Hang on. Sing. Hang on. Yes, queen. This actually is, this is simp terminology. I was right with my initial joke, man. Bend? Hang on. Bend the knee? Hang on, is there knee in this? Yes, queen. Kiss. Look at this fucking bee. Look at this bee. Hang on a second. I'm sorry. I'm like sitting here, but like I really am trying to lock in. Look at this bee. Kiss. Let's get some more. I need another hint. I need another hint. Hoss. Sauce. Sauce. How do you spell sauce? Sauce. Sock. I need another hint, man. I don't know what to do here. This one's got me pretty stumped, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe I'm just falling off. I've been a little rough today. Hush? No, rush. Kiss. Rush. Yes, queen. Them being like... rock. Them being like simp words, it's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. Rocky? Hang on. Rock can't just be there like... Jirok. Rock. Rock band. Wait, that's the Spangram. Wait, they're bands. Wait, Rush, Kiss, Queen. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Eagles. Oh, now we. Hang on. I was on the complete wrong spectrum here. Genesis. These are like boomer bands. Earth. No, hang on. Earth, Wind, and Fire? No, that's not on. That's not it. Shit, man. Let's see. Molly. Journey. No, wait. Wait, maybe it's not Journey. Journey. That's how you spell it. Bold. Hang on a second. What's the last one? Might be the last couple. Boldner. It's not fucking Earth. Earth. It's not Earth, really? Oh, it's Heart. Heart. Oh, and then this is Blondie. Ah, there we go. I didn't realize Earth and Heart were anagrams with each other. Probably some like Pinterest woman found that out long before I did, though. Let's do the food guesser. Heart rules. Heart does rule. You're right. There's some old-ass bands. We all ragging me for calling them boomer bands. Boomer bands are my lifeblood. They are boomer bands. They're all, like, specifically, like, 70s, 80s bands. All right, let's see what's going on. Pork, sour, orange juice, onion, cilantro, garlic, salt, pepper, tortillas, tomatoes, habanero peppers, avocados, limes, yeast, sugar, vinegar, oregano, olive oil. This is Mexican as fuck. It's at the very least South American. There we go. Pork chuck. This... what the fuck? This is maybe... this is a country that I likely criticize the cuisine of on a regular basis. And they're gonna be mad, because I'm gonna get it right again. This has to be... This isn't Brit slop. This is like Sweden or German slop. Oat groats... Pork head, pork belly, pork rind, beef suet, liver, onions, allspice, marjoram, salt, pepper, broth, bay leaf, sausage casings. That's so fucking foul, and it's served with potatoes and pickles. This could be like Belarus or something, but I'm going, it's either, I think it's either like Nordic countries or Germany. You know, I've been for a long time, I've been denying German a place in the shit food circle. But I've got enough stuff like this. If this one's also German, I think I need to start encircling Germany and maybe also Poland. It's fucking German, man. Pork, tofu, cabbage, garlic, ginger, green onion, soy sauce, sesame oil, salt, pepper, dumpling wrappers, kimchi, mushroom, beef, shrimp, glass noodle, chive, bean sprout. This gotta be Korea. There we go. Perfect score. Today's average score is 13,000. Everyone's getting that shit, man. Perfect score today. You love to see it. Kimchi makes it obvious. I'll be real. If it wasn't for the kimchi, could have misguessed as Japan or China. Well, hang on. Well, now I can't see it. There might have been something else in there. Dude, I think Germany, like Denmark and the Netherlands are like right here in the shit food circle. I think Germany and Poland need to get wrapped in here, man. Their food is dog shit. Like, it continually looks like ass. There's kimchi in Cambodia. Yeah, but the odds, I mean, like, you can eat an American dish that has maize in it, but if you see maize in the ingredients list, you know that shit's either South American or African. Like, Just have a country having it there doesn't mean it's like an original dish from the country. And even then, if it was in Cambodia, there'd be other tells. I would see the other ingredients. I'm half Cambodian. Maize, all right? You're mixing up my analogy with like what I just said. You're crossing the streams. Got to get that listening comprehension on deck, brother. Also, Lololo Yee Yee, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Cambodian food does love coconut milk. I'm half Cardassian. My apologies, haven't been keeping up with you. If it was American, it'd be called corn. Yes, but when you go to a hipster fusion restaurant, they call it maize. Minus to me all you want. You know, that was a good joke. All right, let's do the scrandle. Whoops, I got a refresh. I forgot on this one. It's a refresh one. For those that don't know, Scrandle shows you 2 food from a stadium with the name and the price, and you gotta guess which one Brits thinks looks better. I mean, this probably tastes good, but it doesn't look very good here. This, on the other hand, looks pretty damn good. Oh, and this is from the USA. No way it's getting voted. Let's send it up with the best thing Finland's ever served. All right. This one's a little tricky, because this one, it doesn't look amazing, but it does look good. This, on the other hand, looks like dog shit. Czechia, you're getting in... Czech is getting in the shit circle, man. We're sending this one. 40%, that's crazy that it got that high. Actually, insanity. Only the British mind could dream this up. Chicken for the people for $6, or... chicken for the homies for $9. Honestly, this jerk chicken and rice looks crazy, but this also looks really good. And I think for a stadium food, I would rather have the wings and chips. I'm surprised this didn't get a higher score, honestly. That looks delicious. Fish and chips here versus grilled sausage here. These both look good. Bun and a gherkin for $3.80. Honestly, it's some pretty good scran. They kind of hate fish and chips on the Scrandle, which is funny. Because it's like maybe the most British thing ever. £6 versus $3.80. It is dick pic angle again. Anytime someone takes a picture of a sausage, it's always like they just flopped it out for the camera, man. I think I'd actually prefer grilled sausage here. All right, I'm wrong, but man, like, this is a good-looking sausage. It's so cheap, too. All right, the worst hot dog in existence with unmelted cheese over it, or this absolute slop fest that I would gobble in a second. We got to go with this one. All right. This one's a little tricky. This looks delicious. This also looks delicious. $6.50 for this. All right, this one's looking a little more squashed and bastardized. I think this one's the winner. Yeah, barely, but it is. All right, most delicious looking churros you've ever seen slathered in chocolate, or the worst chicken sandwich maybe ever made by man. It's got to be the churros. Okay, chicharrones go insane. $9.50, not too bad. Versus the Avro Bomber box, which does look like it goes crazy and has a burg in it. If I'm picking which one I'm gonna get, okay? I think it has to be this one. This is a better photo, and this looks really good. But you get all these wings and a burg for £10? You gotta take this one. 94%. They agreed. They agreed with me. That's peak scran. All right. Crabble burger and chips? What the fuck is a crabble burger? Maybe the worst burger I've ever seen versus spicy pulled pork roll. This one looks like good sloppa. This looks like bad sloppa. I gotta go with the pulled pork roll. Once again, we have the worst chicken ever conceived versus a burger that looks greasy but delicious. We gotta go with that one. That 9 out of 10? That's pretty good, man. We almost perfected that. Looks like frog eggs. How do the Brits manage to never melt the cheese? They never learned how to cook. If we teach them how fire works, they're going to be unstoppable. They might even conquer the world again. Let's do the bandle. All right. 4 billion views. 2013. I'd say odds of me getting this one is higher than usual. Four billion views. What is this? Because this is not, guitar plus street. It's not Gangnam Style. Which is what I thought it was going to be when I saw 2013 4 billion views. 4 billion is crazy. 4 billion is insane. It sounds familiar. Hang on, wait, lock in. Strings, guitar, synth. Oh, no, no, no. This is Counting Stars. This is Counting Stars. Right? Because you can hear it, right? That's it, right? Counting Stars. That's gotta be it. Yeah! 4 billion views? There are a lot of them in the sky was the name hint. I didn't realize it had that many views. That's insane. That's actually crazy. All right, bros. It's a good song. It does kind of go hard. Zoodrak, thank you so much for the 10 months. Still sounds like in the air tonight. Oh, you're the guy that always says in the air tonight. I don't look at chat when I'm doing the bandle until like the second or third guess at least. So I didn't get to see you this time. We've all getting crushed. Let's see if we can do Disney Hurdle. Disney Hurdle, this is like Bandle, but for Disney adults. It doesn't play one instrument at a time, though. It just plays the song. I'm sorry? What the fuck is this? What Disney Channel original movie type bullshit is this? This has to be, what's the Disney Channel movie? What's the Disney Channel? Okay, wait, it could be High School Musical. It's either High School Musical or that one about the villains. My sisters were really into it. What the fuck was it called? Descendants. It's either Descendants or it's High School Musical. Oh, shit. There's 3 of them? There's fucking 3 of them, man? I'm not gonna get this one, dude. Descendants is newer. Descendants is newer, so it's more likely that this fucking... I'm looking at chat now. I'm not gonna know what it is. It sounds Descendants. It sounds like Evil Like Me. It's Descendants 2, What's My Name? Worth a shot. That's the only one I know. He says Evil Like Me. If you're right on this, I'm like giving you a flare of shame in the Discord for knowing this. Alright, no? This is like a fucking... This is the Rio intro song. Buddy, you've said it like 3 times now. Or like other people said Rio too. I got some news for you, man. Disney didn't make Rio. Rio is a Blue Sky property. I want to say it's Wish. This is an esports commercial song. When you're gaming hard, you need something that gets hard for you. Oh no, wait, it was stopped. This is absolutely like an esports ad song. This is the song that plays during a Twitch ad. This is what is this? What is this from? We're gonna be running down the whole Descendants. It's not the okay, wait, High School. I don't think it's High School Musical. It's not Bop to the Top, motherfucker. It's Disney Fiend? What was that? It's Fiend? What the fuck is Fiend? Y'all are making shit up. There's words in it, man. What is it? It did say watch your back. Watch. Oh, wait. Well, we weren't gonna get lucky on this like we did before. What is this? It's Descendants 2? There's so many! There's so fucking many of these. It's not that one either. I'm not gonna know what this is, dog. This is too Disney adult. This is like too fucking... I was too old for this shit when it came. It's not Love Ist and Ratatouille. Freaky Friday? It's Hamilton? It's not fucking Hamilton! Descendants. Oh! By pure luck, we guessed the right one! Alright, I don't want to listen to any more of this than I already have. Alright. It could be Hamilton, NGL. Julio, I've listened to Hamilton enough to know. Listen, my younger sister is really, really into musicals. So if it came out between the years like 2010 and 2018, and it was a decent musical or a Disney thing, I'd probably know it. It's Disney Fiend? What does that mean? There's no way it's Hamilton. If it was Hamilton, they'd be dropping bars that sound like they're from like a B-tier rapper in 1991. It doesn't have that flow to it. We're gonna hit with the Costco. The fuck is Fiend? That's like it's some Zoomer shit, but I haven't learned it yet. So I'm gonna just sound like a boomer now. Alright, hang on a second. Quick and Eat cooked Angus burgers. Brother, don't, like, you need to reevaluate your life if you're buying these. I think this is a 12 count? How many pounds each? I gotta say 48 ounce on the pack. 48 ounces? There's no way it's 48 ounces. Hang on a second. 16 ounces to a pound, that should be... Oh, no, well, these could be like third pounders. Yeah. These are quarter pounders? Okay, hang on. This is probably like $12.99? A little higher? This is maybe $13.99? A little higher? This is maybe $14.99? Motherfucker, what does the yellow arrow mean? It's this many dollars off, then it's not that close, you piece of shit. Just give me the red. $15.99, that's like the cost of the beef. Why would you buy a pre-cooked patty? Those bad boys are great at 3 a.m. I'm so mad. It takes like minutes to cook a burger in a skillet. Like, you can even use the patty that's, like, already formed. But it literally takes, like, 3 minutes to cook a burger. Takes, like, 15 minutes? Your burger is, like, realigned with the carbon that formed it. If it's in there for 15 minutes, dude, what the hell are you doing? Smash that shit flat with a spatula, and it cooks in a couple minutes. They're disability friendly, though. I'm not falling for this, okay? This is a streamer trap. Someone will give you some dog shit that's used like 99% by lazy people. But the 1% that aren't lazy people, it's being used by like someone who has a disability who can't smash the burger. And it's like, all right, y'all, you're not allowed to criticize the other 99%. Because it's good for that 1%. I'm not falling for it, man. I'm not bending over for this one. You're not gonna get me with that. Oh no, you're not allowed to criticize people who get DoorDash every day, because some people, you know, they're not able to walk and make the food themselves. Yeah, bitch, but your ass isn't. You can get up. You can get up and boil the spaghetti like the rest of us. Anyway. Let's do the spell check. Oh, we have to turn the music off because there's another audio one. Yeah, let's play the daily. What? A verb meaning to furnish with benches? I forgot the other L. I was like, is it 2 or 1? Oh, fuck. Oh! What? Oh! Holy shit! Four hard ones? Like, yeah, we missed 2 mediums, but oh my gosh! A probatory. Blissfully, okay, I knew what mistake I made. Oh, come on! I actually should have known that. I should have known that. I've never heard of this one in my entire life. I'd heard the word, obviously, but like, that's a hard one to spell. Laryngitis? Saved by the fact I remembered larynx was spelled with a Y. This was a complete shot in the dark. Insane. That's literally the best I've ever done at the hard category. See, that's why we sometimes do those, man. Now, let me see if I can guess my own stream. For people who don't know, this is the Slabdle. This was made by Tomatolicious in chat. You can play it yourself. It's where I attempt to guess my own stream based on phrases from the stream. So, this is the most egotistical duel that I play. Let me get some stuff out for you guys to examine and evaluate. This has to be, is this the SIG? Is this SIG unboxing? It could be the bootleg SIGs one. It's falling apart already. All right, it's not any of those. Let's see. It's falling apart already. Is this the ass slap controller? Is this the Fart cannon? No, that's not on there. Is it butt slap rhythm game? No. Don't worry. In typical trash tradition, we're going to build this into a cardboard box. Is this the, is this the biscuit dispenser? Is this the robot that hands you your keys when you're drunk? You want me to kick it down the stairs again? This is... This is when I built... This is when I built the computer in a cardboard box. Building the worst possible PC. Yes! Yes! Because I kicked this PC down the stairs. This is an ancient VOD. This VOD is fucking ancient, brother. Operating system Windows XP? That would have given it away for sure. Made it custom strands for you. Sorry for the spam. Didn't stop you from doing it, though. Here, let's copy. Let's see what do you mean made a custom strands? Lee Graham of a spam. What? Theme, Djinn. Is this... What? What is this? God. Not a theme word. Found 0 of 8 words. Does it have a spangram? There's gotta be like Billy Bass in here. Hang on. Is this a bass? Wait. Bass? Mint? Alright, close enough. Yeah, that's close enough to basement. Hang on a second. It has a spangram. Mother? Hang on. Motherfucker is the spangram. Hang on. What is the rest of this? Also, hang on. Wait. Oh God. No, not a theme word. Okay, hang on. Ohio. Wait, no. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait, I can't make Ohio. No, yeah, I can. Oh, no. Fuck. Unselect that. This website's dog shit. Oh, hi. Okay, hang on. That's not it either. There's no Ohio? I thought for sure that would be one. Yeah, what are, lock in. Hang on. What are bottom barrel? There's gotta be like glizzy in here or something. Or maybe a hot dog. Sin. Slab? Slabdol? Oh, that is it. No, it's not wound. Let's see. Hang on a second. Oh, wait, here's Ohio. There we go. There's Ohio. Peg? There's 4 more words in the bottom here. God. Fun. What the fuck? What is in this? Ow. What is the rest? What's the rest here? Forget about it. What the fuck? What is it? What is it, man? It's not God. I've tried that already. Wait, is it dough? Oh, wait, penis. It's penis dough. Fugi. That's another one for some reason. Ow, you. Oh, it's... Whoa. I couldn't get my own here. Ow, you. Alright, not bad, bro. Oi, oi. Oh, the Mox, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. Have you played Contexto? Nope, and I'm not going to. Ba ba da 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 da. Can you guys still hear me? Holy shit. Why did it like lag so hard when I pressed the scene transition? Also, did you guys notice I got a new microphone? New mic check, new mic check. New mic check, we got a new mic, bros. Hang on, I'm logging into my chat tablet so that I can see what you guys are saying from here. Wait, the camera's not working. Hang on a second. 1 second, 1 second. Wait, it's completely frozen. Wait. Wait, can you guys... Wait, why did it freeze like that? Oh, wait, it's moving now. Is that... Oh! What the fuck? It, like, hard froze when I switched over. The whole thing stopped and lagged. I've never had that problem before. That's so weird. Oh, wait, it's doing it again. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on? What the hell is going on? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What the actual fuck is going on? I'm aware it stopped again. Thank you, Genius, for the clue in. What the... Wait. Why is it freezing when I switch to the camera? It looks better now? Windows update, new camera? Okay, dude. The camera and the mic don't directly interface with the computer. They're plugged in to... The camera's plugged into a capture card, the mic is plugged into a mixer board. I didn't forget to turn off the VPN, but I like that you thought that was important enough to tell me that you paid 20 cents to do it. I think the stream is frozen when you switch to the camera. I think Apple should hire you to find all their bugs. What the fuck is going on here? Hang on a second. I turn off my scene transition. Maybe it's hang on, wait. Is it trying to, like, access a source that it doesn't have rights on? Maybe? I feel like it's trying to access something it can't get. Let's try it again. Alright, you can see me. Hey. Is it gonna, like, stop all of a sudden? I can highlight any message I want to? Fair enough, brother. Oh, it did! It fucking froze again. It fucking froze again. It did the same thing twice. Wait. What's going on? Why is it doing that? What the fuck is going on? It's not Twitch. It's literally OBS that's doing it. It's not the camera. I promise you it's not the camera. That's not how it works. Alright, well, hang on a second. Maybe there's something about that scene that's breaking it? I'll tell you what. Tell you what, bro. Let's add a new source. Let's add Fugi. Oh, there's my camera. Okay, hang on a second. We're going to be doing things a little different today. Since apparently switching to this scene insta-borks my computer, let's just do this for today. And you still have... We ain't living too bad. You guys still have chat over here that you can see, right? You can see it. Yeah. Okay, it's showing up right. That's so fucking weird. Okay, I must have done... You know what it was? You know what? Well, I mean, I don't know what it is exactly. But I was messing with the other scene. I was messing with the source on the other scene... Because, I just realized the URL censor bar is still there. Get rid of that so we don't have a random bar across the top. I'm realizing now, the other scene, I did change some stuff to, so that I could record my FPV bot working. So this morning, I got this guy all wired up and working, and I was driving him around the neighborhood, and I wanted to get a recording of the, like, webcam, but I wanted it without overlays and stuff, so I just smacked an overlay over it, and I got rid of it, but maybe that's, like, maybe I fucked something up? Are we sure it's unfrozen? Can you see me moving? I can see me moving in the, on the live stream, so don't even at me. Don't try to... the last thing I need is you fuckers gaslighting me. Hey guys, want to open some Pokemon packs before we start the stream? Guys, we got our set. Guys, bros, we're about to open these totally real Pokemon 151 packs. Holy shit. Holy shit, let's crack a pack. See what we get. Hang on, I don't want to damage the cards inside. We could have a real zinger. We could have a real valuable one, bros. Alright, we got a grabber. These are known to be not rare. Alright, a full art Squirtle. That's pretty rare. That's epic. Retrace. Excellent. Upside down. Yeah, there's a Gloom. Put that over there. Oh, a Pikachu. He's my favorite orange rodent. A Raichu. Another excellent one. A Globit. I love the Globits. They're one of my favorites. Zubits. Also excellent. Let's see, a Sea King. You can tell they're the true king of the sea because they are a fish. And then for our ultra rare, we got an Arbok. Excellent. We got some, I think we got pretty decent luck. Let's crack another one just for the funsies here. How close to spec are the cards? That would require me to know anything about Pokemon cards. Here's the real question. How fucking lagged is the video feed now after it freezing twice? Because I just realized I'm looking at the feed over here. If I refresh it, It's like really delayed now. Anyway, let's see if we can get a shiny energy. All right, Rattata, a Vetrabeezel, a Weepazeezel. Excellent. Daisy's Help. I've already got a full illustration Daisy's Help. So don't really... Oh, okay, now we're getting to the real shit. A basic energy. A full art Charmander. Let's throw that over here. A Goldilon. Put it in here. Haunter. Nice, nice. A Gatly. And then let's see, for our special, we got a foil Charizard. Excellent. I need to answer these I need to open these in the TCG category on Twitch and just play it completely straight, man. Why are all the cards glossy? Godpool, that R-Box worth $200? Holy shit. Sorry, this is Victreeble, not however I said it. That Charizard's with 5K. Oh my god. Oh, this is special. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. There is a 16-second stream delay. So I guess I'm just going to have to deal with chat reacting to me like several seconds before because my ass is not restarting the stream. I think maybe not rebooting my computer in like months is starting to catch up to me. I'll be real. See, look, why is he counting? See, that's why it's so... Welcome in YouTube bros, by the way. Batham, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. I appreciate you. I'm at 6 seconds to streamer on my side. Tell you what, you can... Hang on, here you go. I don't know why we're having this issue. I think it might literally be because I haven't restarted my computer in like a month. That's basic shit. Streamer, why haven't you done a 10-step program? Shut the fuck up, okay? I got better shit to do. The PC stays on because much like me, it's always on that motherfucking grind. Like and subscribe for more grind set tips. Reboot your PC. I can't do it now, motherfucker. The stream is live. We're just gonna have to deal with it being delayed. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna type something in chat right now. When I snap like that into the microphone, when I do that snap, that's when I'm hitting enter, okay? 3, 2, 1. And then now you can time how long it takes you. Now you can time how long between that and me doing it on stream are. And then... I saw it right as you said that. 3.3. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I'm new. Please don't reboot me. Don't worry, Tails Shack. I try to be nice to the new people. Oh, and you know what else is nice? What we're going to be building today, which I haven't started yet. So, one of you guys very kindly sent me all the vapes that you've used in the last however long. These are disposable vapes. These are meant to be thrown out. You can't refill them with vape. But apparently you can recharge them because they have a USB-C port on the bottom of all of them. So apparently there's some recharging stuff. The second snap I thought was the first. It was like 15. All right, then it's what I thought. What's the PC uptime? We're not doing this. We're not doing tech support. Brother, I got some great news for you. Your ass is off the clock. You're not at work anymore. You don't have to solve any problems. You just have to sit and chat, and when something funny gets said, you type KEKW or LOL. That's all you gotta do. is okay. Please tell me none of the vapes have micro USB. These are all the exact same brand and they are all USB-C. Anyway, you're welcome for giving you a relaxing evening in. You didn't realize they were rechargeable? They make non-rechargeable ones. You can't refill them. Also, they're not my vapes. As I said, someone sent me these. Now, I already took one apart. This is the battery that's inside of it. It's a little 3.7 volt single cell LiPo. A fully rechargeable LiPo. So if we wire these together with some resistors between the cells so we don't absolutely like blast them out when they're all wired, we should be able to charge them as one giant power bank. You got a hollow vape, it's worth $500. Oh! These are like, I don't want to judge my viewers too much, but like, the green one is matcha flavored. You really vaped 4 matcha flavored vapes? That's insane. Strawberry being the most, like, one of the more common ones, that's understandable. But matcha tastes like grass, dude. That shit sucks. I think anyone would willingly choose one like that. Oi, oi, oi. Some vapes are worth big money. There are phone vapes. If I get a call on my vape, like, I gotta be eliminated from this earth, man. Also, when in doubt, splooge it out. Thank you for the Prime sub. What a fucking username. We gotta go through all these disposable vapes and scrap them for the one useful component, which is the battery. The LiPos are right about here. I spent a lot of time trying to pry these open initially, but I think what works the best is to just take something heavy and kind of just strike right where the battery is, you know. That'll probably end well for you. Alright. I should probably wear safety glasses just in case like a piece of plastic or like vape juice sprays in my eye or something. Oi, oi. There's a vape with a NES emulator? That's awful. What kind of laser vape you doing? We're only powering the laser with the vape. Which is gonna be pretty good. Cause these little batteries, for all it's worth, these little batteries can pack quite a punch. LiPos are capable of some crazy current output. Here, let me throw these. Let me throw the spent ones somewhere. Well, for now, we'll just throw them here. Oi, oi. You can use your teeth. What's a resistor? It is it's an electrical component that limits current. There's like an entire law written about it. Written about, like, the use of one. It's called Ohm's Law. This one has a rubberized coating and it's resisting the impact a little better. We're breaking this shit apart like the monkey do. Not gonna use vape juice as a gain medium. Now, you're putting a spin on this. Maybe I should have also, for people coming in from YouTube, phrased it better. Because on YouTube, I think I said making a vape-powered laser. Whereas on Twitter, I said I'm powering a laser gun with old vapes. Which is closer to what we're actually doing. We're not making, like... Ooh, I accidentally stabbed it a little. That should be fine. We shouldn't have, it didn't puncture it. Wait, I saw a little smoke. I saw a little smoke there. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, shit. It's the wires. Snip those short. Hang on a second. Alright, got worried for a second. We're only 2 vapes in. That is, like, warm. Hang on. Let me get those safety glasses on, you know, just in case. There was literally... literally started getting hot and smoke came out. It was shorting the battery because the wire, when I snipped it, it stripped a little bit and they twisted together. Let's put this one over kind of a little separate from the other ones, just in case something bad happens with him. Alright. Now hang on, where is the battery? Okay, it's the part away from the nozzle. Good to know, we smack it on the nozzle side, so that way we don't... Ow. Well, we also need to smack it on this side, I guess. Just let's not stab the battery with the screwdriver while we're prying these open. If you guys are like me and you've seen the guy on YouTube that built like a big old like phone charger out of these things, this is where I got the initial inception for the idea, right? That's when I realized that they put full-on working lipos in them. And not just like trash batteries. We can do a Gambon if one of the batteries blows. No, we can't. You guys are betting on my downfall. We're gonna see how many cells we get out of this. I'll be happy with anything we get, but... Summer Glacier. Some of these don't even make no sense, man. Use vape cartridges to make flavored fireworks. Holy shit, this one's a little more resilient. I don't know how you would get in this to, like, replace stuff. If you actually wanted to, like, use it as a non-disposable. What happened to, like, okay, maybe I'm, like, old manning here. It's not old manning. This is from, like, 10 years ago at most. But, like... When vapes first came out, they were all, like, custom things. They were all, like, custom bespoke devices. And it looked like you were sucking off a lightsaber when you used one. Now they're mostly these disposable ones. What happened to the renewable vape? Are those just, like, not cool anymore or something? Some disposable are easier to reuse than others. Oi, oi. Why is it brown? I don't know why some of them are brown or not. It might be like some of the vape juice getting burnt. If the coils get too hot, it burns. But they probably got a pretty good regulator in these, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. There's a reason I'm not using a hammer. I don't really want more whacking power than this. Lest I smash the battery. The liquid is more regulated than the devices. Sad. This is gonna be one of those things that we see the death of in our lifetime, I swear. Not like vaping, I don't know if that's ever going away permanently, but like disposable vapes. Honestly, I'm surprised they're still allowed to sell flavored ones after like the Juul thing where it was like, oh, they're targeted at children. Because you can't sell flavored cigarettes. They're really trying to get rid of all the cool tobacco shit. Worked in a vape shop, I'd wind coils and set up people's vapes. Ripped schmofos would drop $1,500 on juice batteries and custom coils. $1,500? You're like a full-on Nick enthusiast at that point. Black ice? Are you kidding me? That's just... That's that shit where if you have it on your car air freshener, that you stay away. Who out here vaping the air freshener? Let's see what we got here. They now have fume, which is basically flavored air. Whoa! Wait, this one's different. Look, the battery in this is different. This has a different battery in it than all the other ones. And no charging port. No charging ports. They just put a bigger battery in it. What the hell? 3.0 volts? There ain't no way it's 3.0 exact. What the hell? We got the rare SSR battery. This is the Pebble X as opposed to the Pebble. Legally distinct, I guess. You got the fucking God Pack vape. It's got a bigger battery. Yeah, hang on a second. This is a lot bigger capacity than these other ones. These other ones are 1.85 watt hours, and this one's 5.5 watt hours. It's a lot bigger capacity. Part of why I thought a laser would be cool to make is, one, I don't think anyone else has done it. But it should theoretically be possible because the amount of power that these can put out is enough to fire a laser for a couple seconds. The laser also doesn't need to be continuous, so the capacity being small doesn't matter as much as the current output of the thing. Get the sleeve. Gotta put the hype beast hat on when cracking these bad boys. Hey, yeah. Oh, shit, this scene doesn't have it. That's the other one. If I switch over, it's gonna freeze the stream again. That, or I just have to find the Overwatch hat in my documents folder and stick it on. If you get enough, you can make a vape-powered Tesla coil. That would require a crazy amount. Tesla coils draw a lot of power. They're pretty hefty as far as, like, power requirements go. I just realized this one's a completely different vape. BC5000 Blueberry Palm Ice. Also has a USB-C charge port. This one doesn't have a seam. So I'm not sure how we pop it, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. Most of these are the same, luckily. So we can use the same tactics on them all. Do you make it look like a video game gun? Yeah, sure. What do you think? I mean, I was gonna see how big our battery bank was and kind of build the gun around that. If there's anything you want that's gonna, like, look a certain way, we can start 3D printing stuff, though. Most little things will take less than an hour, and so it'll be done in time for the gun. What does ice taste like? I don't know, but a lot of these describe their flavor as ice. So, it must taste like fucking vape. Also, the smell when I opened this box was like... It was like an assault on the senses, bro. Shit hit my nose like a grenade. The laser from Half-Life 1? Halo plasma rifle? Ice probably does just mean menthol. Dude, I hate the chat being this far behind. I'm trying to, like, figure out what people are talking about. Marvin the Martians? That's like a whimsical... That's a whimsical laser gun. We could totally do it, though. Yeah, it did smell like a vape lounge. Does a vape lounge exist? Is that, like, real? Surprised they ship batteries? I'm not saying you should mislabel your packages. That would be illegal. However, maybe just smack a lithium battery sticker on the side and call it a day. Make it look like the railgun from Ultra Kill. Hell, what does that look like? We don't want to oversell the gun too hard, okay? It's only an 8-watt laser. It's not gonna, like, melt a tin can, okay? Hang on one second. I'm looking this up. Ultra Kill. What is it, the railgun or the ray gun? Railgun. Electric railgun. That looks pretty sick, actually. Okay, we could go for something like that. That said, it is overselling it a bit. It should be like a hand... The design should be more handgun than, like, rifle, if that makes sense. Tell me you can jump with it like you can the Tau Cannon from Half-Life 1. What does the Tau Cannon from Half-Life 1 look like? Okay, now this we can make it look like. I was gonna say, design that looks like it's made out of trash, we can accommodate that, brother. I like the Marvin the Martian idea. That one's pretty good, not gonna lie. Hey, past me, RIP 16 seconds. 16 seconds on this earth wasted. How do you feel? You've been watching a guy hit vapes with a hammer. Lol Lamau even. A giant head-shaped vape. Oh, wait. It can't entirely be... Wait. I forgot. One of the most important things that I want to add to this. We can't make it look like a normal gun because I want it to be suck activated. Someone gave the idea, and it's actually banger. It should be suck activated. So when I suck on it, then it shoots the laser. Instead of having a trigger. Also, for the full, like, nicotine symbiosis, I should use it to light a cigarette. I think that's how we, like, bring this to Nirvana. The breathalyzer gun. No, officer, I'm not carrying. I'm not brandishing. I'm just breathalyzing myself, you see. I'm doing your job for you, so you should be happy. I'm suck activated. Welcome in, Lorkyle. Another bold new first time chatter I see. What flavor cart you gonna use for the suck? I'm not even gonna have it hit the vape. Well, I wasn't going to. But I could use some of that homemade vape juice from my Gigavape video. And I could use that on it. I'm paying your wages and doing your job. Yeah, you gotta phrase it like that, dog. They put breathalyzers in cars to start them up when you get a DUI. Yeah, I know. Have you guys seen the video of the guy telling you how to smoke alcohol so that you can pass the breathalyzer in your car when you get a DUI? It's like maybe one of the most, like, sad / funny videos. It's a real dichotomy for sure. Do you still have that shit uncovered? Hang on, wait, what is this? Wait. Oh, the vape juice? Nah, I put it in a jar like a couple weeks ago. It did sit uncovered for like 6 months, though. I'm surprised no flies landed in it. They probably just came and filled out their little, like, fly-sized jewel and then left. We had a good thing going until I put the vape juice away. Once again, though, I'm not actually a nicotine addict. So I don't have, like, full Nick vape juice laying around. Stick a kazoo on the mouthpiece. Wait, that's actually a pretty good idea. Where's my kazoo at? No, the kazoo doesn't go off when you suck. You gotta, like, make a noise with your mouth to make it sound. Hey, silly noob, welcome to the stream. Hell yeah, brother. We're getting through these. I'd say we're about half through. Make it a Ronald McDonald face you have to kiss. Put a slide whistle on the mouthpiece that adjusts the laser. Hang on, do I have my slide whistle down here still? This is important. If I have it down here, then yeah. Oh my gosh, I think I do. Yeah, baby. This still work? Yeah. Excellent. Ha! Oh my gosh, Venom82, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, why is the AI? Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate you, man. Hang on. Turn off the background music. Sorry, I need to lock in. Yeah, it should be like and then it activates the laser that way. Yeah, we should definitely use this. That's a great idea. That isn't sucking, that's blowing. But you know, no matter which one I tell your mom, she still does the same thing. Hey! Alright. We can't be resorting to this lowbrow humor. We're above this. Also, did you see that the fucking Yo Mama guy, the guy who made the, like, twerking videos for 9-year-olds on YouTube, is trying to cancel people on Twitter now? This is a random aside. But I saw a bunch of posts by him, like, this weekend. And I was like, is this the guy that made the... Yeah, no, it was. It was actually him. Either gotta look cool or like a terrorism threat. I got some news for you, buddy. It can be both. We're above this, he said, cracking vapes open with a wrench. Actually, it's a pair of pliers. He's getting BTFO'd. I'm not gonna say you love or hate to see it. You see it. I forgot the guy exists until now, man. Every so often, old internet celebs creep back onto the timeline. But they're like doing new stuff. Like 2 years ago, I looked up what Tobuscus was doing nowadays, and let me tell you, man, maybe you shouldn't look up who you watched when you were a kid. Especially if it was like a Minecraft YouTuber, you're probably not gonna like what you find. Tigo Claw, thank you so much for the bits. You and Niall Red are my favorite scientists. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even though most of what I do is stupid and not very scientific. I do really appreciate the love. He is in jail for beating his wife? Who, Tobuscus? The nugget in a biscuit guy? Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. I look at what he posts like once a week when I feel bad. He's not even a scientist, he's an engineer. I don't even know if Niall Red is a scientist. I'm gonna be real, most like science, like entertainer dudes are not scientists. Bill Nye, the science guy, also an engineer. Mechanical engineer too. So not even the good kind of engineer. I'm just kidding. Mechanical engineers, they do good work. They do good work when they modeling CAD all day. Oh yeah, and electrical engineers do good work when they write Python code all day. Alright, you got me, you got me. Just don't work up old YouTubers. Also, welcome in, Soy Milk, by the way. He clowned on Bill. He was a former Boeing engineer. Okay, I didn't know that. Hey, don't give the Boeing engineers shit, okay? It's not their fault that Boeing has decided to cheap out on fucking everything. This is a case of, like, corporate greed, not engineers being shitty. Styropyro as well? Is Styropyro an engineer or a science? Is he a chemist? I would not be surprised if Styropyro was an electrical engineer. He fucking knows his stuff, man. Yeah, we're shucking vapes. We're over here shucking vapes. This shit smells like mango. The basement smells like bad air fresheners. Why are you using those batteries? Because it's the concept of the stream, is scalping what would be trash and recovering enough batteries to power a laser. Which is, it's pretty cool, and it shows you the power of shit we're throwing away. I'm just here for the stream title. What the fuck is happening? We're cracking open vapes so we can power an 8-watt laser. Which is powerful enough of a laser to burn stuff and cut things. I dare you to boil all the vape juice together. That would be actually rancid. Also, there shouldn't be much, if any, left in these. These are all used and discarded. Ow. What, do you got a laser with it? Good question. I don't know. Didn't think that far ahead. We'll figure it out. We haven't got another one with the fat battery. The ones with the charging plugs have a lot smaller batteries in them. But the one that didn't have a charging plug had this big boy, which has a lot more capacity. How'd you get all the vapes? Someone mailed these to me. And they said, it wasn't them, it was like their brother or their cousin vapes. A lot. And they took his stash of his, like, spent ones. Laser the vape juice? I'll tell you what. We'll come full circle with the nicotine, I'll light a cigarette with it. I know, because I take these apart all the time. I recommend gloves if you don't want a mild nicotine high. What? There's enough, it soaks through your skin? Also, why do you take these apart all the time? Oh, this was from multiple people? Nah, this is one guy. It has to be a cousin, there'd be more complaints if it was a brother. You're kind of right. Uh-oh, this one started blinking. This one started blinking when I hit it. It still got juice in it. The juice is very strong. Well, maybe I should put gloves on then. Otherwise, it's gonna start nicotining me. These are like, it is like insane how much nic they put in a vape versus like a cigarette. One vape is like multiple times the nicotine of like a similar amount of smoking, which is kind of crazy. Here, let me put on gloves then. I should probably also just put on gloves because, like, some guy has been sucking all over these damn vapes. That's true. Nicotine patches do soak through the skin. They have 20 milligram in 1 milliliter, so like 20 cigs in a mil. Also, the drool that's all over them. You ain't gotta say that, dude. Like, I know these have been slobbered all over, but you don't have to remind me. Ooh, polychrome vape. Shucking vapes is pretty, like, this is picked up as a thing now. This is picked up as a hobby more now. Or a hobby? A thing people do at the very least. Due to the fact that they do just have good batteries in them and people throw them away so much. Nicotine poisoning sucks. I haven't had nicotine poisoning, but I did smoke a massive cigar when I was like 18, not realizing that you weren't supposed to huff it into your lung. And that gave me that made me pretty ill, but I don't know if that was nicotine poisoning or just like not being used to it. Flying diarrhea with nicotine OD. Sorry, you're gonna hit me with the term flying diarrhea? Shucking vapes, great summertime competition. Yeah. I mean, if you just walk around, if you live in a place with trashy college kids, you don't even need to get someone to mail you this shit or like know anyone that uses them. You can just walk around and pick them up. I'm pretty sure there's a guy on YouTube, I can't remember his name right now, or I'd shout him out. If someone else wants to link me up though, I will. But he made a bike battery out of old vapes. Like an e-bike battery. He used like 100 of them or something. You aren't supposed to breathe cigars? No, you're supposed to... Cigars have a lot more tobacco in them. You're supposed to breathe it into your mouth and kind of like taste it and then blow it out. And it absorbs into the walls of your mouth, and that you'll get like a nicotine rush from that. But it doesn't you're not supposed to inhale it straight to your lungs. Are you still accepting dead vapes? If y'all send me more dead vapes, I'll do another stream where I build something out of them. Do exclamation point mailbox if you want the mailbox. I highly appreciate donations of vape. I don't know, maybe don't send me any that are like giga gross or anything, but you know, use some judgment. Don't encourage the chat. Only if Only badass uncles with stage 4 lung cancer inhale cigars. It's for the advanced nicotine enthusiast. Oi, oi. How much do these cost? Are there any vapists in chat that can give me like a price check on one? Is it like 15, 20 bucks for one? Or is it even more than that? There's no way it's less than that. How far are we in this build? We're still getting the batteries. Can I send you a booster box of the slab TCG I'm making? Yes? That'd be awesome. Like 20 each? Alright, that sounds about right. 20 to 30 bucks. That brand is $13.50? That's a lot cheaper than I would think. I'll be honest. Also, while I'm talking about vape-adjacent things... Well, I'm talking about vape-adjacent things. You guys have all seen the video of the Chinese dude that inhales every vape that goes through the factory, right? Like, I feel like that one got viral enough that pretty much everyone has seen it at this point. Alright, this one is different. I don't know what. I don't know how to get it apart. It's gotta be cheap so middle schoolers can afford them. Didn't Juul get, like, sued into bankruptcy because they were targeting children with their shit? Oh, this one's got a bigger battery in it. This one's nastier. Ew. Ew. The vape part, like, came undone. 3.7 volt, 650 milliamp hours, 2.41 watt hours. Okay, so about double the capacity of one of these guys. Not that much more. Not as big as this guy. Juul got regulated super hard for marketing directly to children via targeted advertising. They should have been, like, killed with hammers. I thought they were bankrupt, but I guess they're still around then. Because they absolutely marketed their shit to children. The Mango Juul pod was like the OJ glove, but they convicted. Dude, I'm telling you, they were going crazy with them. What are you gonna do with the battery? Let me tell you about a cool Twitch feature. Also, welcome in, Infernal Servant. Let me tell you about a cool Twitch feature. Underneath the stream is a little line of text. It's called the title. Tells you what we're doing in the stream today. And if you look down there, you can see that it says we're building a vape-powered laser. I'm gonna use it to power this laser diode, which should be epic, as the kids say. There was a guy at high school was selling mango pods for 50 bucks a pod. That's insane. What high school kid has $50? I was fucking pining for like 10 bucks when I was in high school. Inflation ain't hit that hard, dude. I was in high school like 15 years ago. It wasn't like, you know, 5 decades ago. Oi, oi. The Nick addicts will find a way. Truing. This was 2014 high school. That's only like 2 years after I graduated high school. $50 was crazy, man. That had to be like the rich part of town high school, right? Was it a private school, maybe? People used to sell single cigs for $1. See, that sounds more right. Because, like, you're charging a bit of a premium for, like, the spiciness of it, but, like, you're not charging amounts that a high schooler could never afford. I guess if you were addicted to Juuls, you'd have to find a way, though. We only got one left. We almost got these all shucked. Graduated in 2011. I graduated at 16, too, so... You way older. You're not way older. You're at least a few years older than me. Alright, we almost got him. Ow. This just full on shattered? On this end? Are you kidding me? All right. The lipo stash has been had. Let's get our vape swept up here. Some desperate high school kid could probably take all these vape carts and like squeeze the juice out of the sponges in them and get one vape's worth of juice out of the dredges. But it would taste like an amalgamation of like 24 flavors. We only pulled 2 rares. We got mostly commons. Every single thing I do now is augmented by it's augmented by the card pooling, man. One giant mystery hit. Every time I open stream, I get an ad for either not doing drugs or erectile dysfunction. You know that the ads are tailored on, like, what you Google, right? They don't serve, like, ads specific to what the stream is. Alright, we got these 2, which I probably won't even fuck with, just because I want consistency here. How many we got? Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. It's exactly 2 dozen. And we want to wire these in parallel. We want to wire these all in parallel so that we can, because how much voltage do we need for the laser? Well, hang on a second. Let's try, let me check. I don't really remember off the top of my head how much the laser requires. Oh, but I plugged in one of these batteries, so it must have been like 11. I get no ads at all. Average Twitch Turbo user. Or maybe just in an area that doesn't get served ads. Alright, hang on a second. How big is this battery? It's a 3S 11 volt. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, that means we should build a 3S battery out of these. So 3 banks of batteries. Which actually works pretty well, because 24 is divisible by 3. We can get 8 batteries per bank, and then run those banks in series. Or wait, how do you do it? Do you do do you do 8 banks of 3 in series, or do you do 3 banks of 8 in parallel? I'm gonna look that up here in a second. But before that, let's take off our safety glasses and instead put on one of the most expensive piece of safety equipment that I've ever bought for this, which is these laser goggles. These guys, if you buy laser goggles to mess with lasers, one of the important things you have to do, you need to get ones that are specifically designed for the wavelength of laser that you're gonna be working with. This laser here is blue, so it's a sub 550 nanometer wavelength. And I believe it used to have this taped on top. It's been a little thrashed. 3 cells, 8 each. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it wouldn't be a cell, it'd be a battery at that point. Yeah, we're splitting hairs. There we go. There we go. Alright. Laser still works. Can still burn holes in the desk. Excellent. Once again, if I had a little bit of a better lens, it would be a little more powerful. Or like a little more effective, you know? And through my laser goggles, I can't see anything. I can tell there's a dot there, but like everything is it's got the Mexico vision filter. So it doesn't look nearly as bright as it does to you guys because it blocks basically all blue. Soak a cotton ball? Alright, you know what? I'll do that. But I'll do it after we get it working with the vape bank. So first, let us build our vape bank. Next project, grind up crack pipes to make your own lens. I've never found a crack pipe. The only place I've ever seen people smoking crack is in San Francisco. So, I don't know what's going on there, but that's the only place where I think I could readily obtain crack or crack paraphernalia. Here, people smoke crack in their house like civilized people. Make a smoke screen from vape juice so we can see it. Alright, hang on. There are good ideas going on here. Let's get our battery assembled and then we'll work on that. Go to a smoke shop, ask for a glass globe, you'll get what you're looking for. Really? Because one of my friends improvised a crack pipe so he could smoke DMT, and then he had an out-of-body experience and, like, became the most annoying person on the planet for the next 8 or 9 months or so. And he had to improvise that shit out of, like, a light bulb. They sell crack pipes in head shops? That's actually crazy. How many of you guys, this is maybe getting into like drug discussion. I don't endorse drug use, just FYI. I don't endorse drug use and I don't do drugs myself. However, did any of you guys ever know like a guy who did LSD and became the most annoying motherfucker on the planet? Because I feel like it's a universal experience. And I know like multiple dudes who have done this. Uwoslab, more like Uwoslab. Sky Daddy, welcome to the stream. Just wait till you find out what my old username was. That guy was me. My husband? Did he do LSD before or after you were married? They smell like patchouli and wear lots of tie-dye. What is it about patchouli and like being a hippie smell? I kind of like it. I had a soap someone bought me a while ago and it's been recently running out. And I was like, damn, I like how this one smells. What's in it? And I checked the ingredient list and patchouli was like one of the top ones. I feel like it's got like, I don't know. It's a pretty good one. God made a plant that makes people stop believing in him. Everyone I know who's done LSD has become like, they haven't become like religious, but they've become like vaguely spiritual. Yeah, is that how you say it? Yeah, from the hit game Toho. It's a really good smell. Yeah, and sandalwood that's also a good one. It's a flower, by the way. For people asking what it is. I believe it is a flower. I'm taking all the foam barriers off these. Because it's time to strike down barriers and build giant banks of jankily constructed batteries. Yeah, these batteries are ready for a nice peeling. We gotta peel some lithium off. Alright. So I'm thinking we can get an idea of how big the battery is going to be here. If we go parallel then series, this is going to be a pretty big power bank actually, because it's going to be 4 and then another 4 and then 3. It's going to be 3 of these. So it'll be a big cube, but it won't be too bad. ADHD question, do they make sandals out of sandalwood? I think they do, yeah. I think that is why it's called that. It's not just incidental. Haven't seen LSD turn people into hippies? Yeah, no, it doesn't. That's more of a salvia type of result. Railgun win? Oh, bud, you're gonna love. So I've made, well, actually, I guess technically when I built my railgun, it didn't work. It just blew up the ammo, which was cool, and it was a great stream. But I should try to make it into an actual railgun. This battery is definitely thicker than the others. It's inflated slightly. That's the one that I punctured, I think. It'll be fine. We'll run it in the grid. It'll be okay. Let me make sure that that I'm going to be running my grid load correctly. Because if I fuck this up, it's going to catch on fire. For the people asking about a railgun, I built a thing that could explode ball bearings with like immense amount of current. It's a bank of like 250 capacitors at 180 volts. Pretty great, honestly. But I need to actually build it as a railgun and try to get to fire the projectile. Who would win in a fist fight, Dautra or Salvia? I think Dautra makes people, like, crazier. But I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. All right, let me make sure I'm assuming this. Let me make sure I'm getting this correct, okay? Old lipo batteries. Dude, I love it. The first thing that came up when I was looking it up, I saw Instructables, simple power bank from old lipo battery. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Every time there's an Instructables article, it looks like it's the jankiest thing ever. It's the jankiest build ever. Look at... Hang on a second. Where's my... Look at this shit, dude. Instructables is awesome. The batteries literally are more inflated from one photo to the next. That's how you know it's that real shit. You can't just wire them like this, dog. I guess they're in parallel, so they're fine. Wiring them in series, though, you have to make sure they don't, like, charge each other. There's, like, a whole, like, thing to it. Right? I think, yeah, I just need to put some resistors between them so that when they try to even out the charge between each other, they don't explode. Grade A build. Air Hogs Kamikaze stream win. I fucking love Air Hogs. They made such dog shit in the 2000s. They disappointed me multiple Christmases, and I just kept asking for them when I was a little kid. It's actually crazy. All right, hang on a second. Charge technology. This guy put an individual charger for every battery. That's actually coward's play. No, no, no. I want to know. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to. I'm. You know what? Maybe I should just do it because I didn't look it up in advance because I kind of knew what we needed here. But like. Why the hell is it so hard to find? All right, here we go. Build a lipo pack from 8650 cells. There we go. Surely they'll tell me here how big of a resistance I should have to make sure they don't fucking explode, right? That's all I want to know. The guy who said something about getting a mild nicotine high from touching so many vapes, I think you were onto something. I feel a weird tingling in my hands. I might have put the gloves on a little later. It's lighting me up minorly right now. We have like 24 of these. Surely it'll be correct information. Uh-oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Surely nothing bad could possibly happen. That's a small chemical burn. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking 07 me. I'm not gonna die. Also, did you know we have a bespoke... Have you guys seen this? This is a new emote. Have you guys seen this emote? I mean, it's new, like, as of, like, a week or two ago. Still. Yeah. I feel a minor buzz from touching all these fucking vapes. Nicotine burns the skin. Yeah, fine, I'll wash my hands. I didn't think it was gonna be a chemical hazard. Aside from the batteries. Look, man, we're messing with lithium. We're messing with lasers. I didn't expect the vape juice to be an active hazard. I'm not setting up a late night joke. Oi. Nor the slobbered up vapes. Don't say anything so disgusting in my house ever again. Determining parallel configuration. Holy shit, please just tell me what this fucking thing. I just want to know if you run them in series and then parallel or parallel and then series. And roughly what the resistance... I should have just looked this up in advance, man. This is the longest fucking article ever. Just tell me how I fucking wire it. It is so hard to find a basic amount of information. It's actually insane. I should just ask ChatGPT like a fucking chud. My Nick knowledge is high. It wouldn't be a problem if they weren't disposable and had like 0.3 instead of the 5%. That's strong enough to burn the skin. You gotta go out in a cooler way than vape juice poisoning. I'm not gonna die of vape juice poisoning. Look, I've had a mild... I've had nicotine before. I know what it is. I know how it be hitting. Help me, Grok. I've never in my entire... Unfortunately, I apologize for this, but I do pay for Twitter. Because if you don't pay for Twitter, you can't DM anyone that doesn't follow you. And unfortunately... sometimes people will be like, DM me, and then I go to do it, and they don't follow me yet. And that's like a legitimate, for what I do, business thing, unfortunately. However, it does mean I can try Grok. Hey, Grok. Sure. Don't fucking sure me. No, the worst part is I have to wait 15 seconds to see you guys hate on me for it. It is cringe, though. I agree. I agree that it is cringe. If it makes you feel any better, I turn on monetization so that I make a cool $15 a month off the millions and millions of views my videos get. Meaning that Elon is making negative $8 a month roughly off of my subscription instead of making money on it. But it's still cringe that I even have a blue check. I can't believe that they literally took away the ability to hide it too, because they know people were ashamed. Hey, Grok, how do I wire up a 24 3.7 volt LiPo cells into a 3S 11 wait, what is it? 11.7? 11.1 volt battery. Having that dumb checkmark is important for content creators. It does suck, but like, it does kind of cuck you if you don't have it. You can go to the 2 Twitter clones. Unfortunately, well, see, here's the other thing. One is that for posting my videos, I wasn't even able to do it on Blue Sky until recently, until like a week ago. They literally didn't have the capacity to do so. And then also, the problem is that as rancid as Twitter is, like, the funny people are still there. Whereas on Blue Sky, there are no funny people on Blue Sky. When I post something on Blue Sky, people take it 100% serious as a heart attack. If on Twitter, I can post, haha, smoking 500 cigarettes to show that I ain't a bitch who gets cancer, and people be like, lol, Lamau even. Post that on Blue Sky, I'm gonna have someone writing a blue longer on me about how disrespectful I am for claiming I can best cancer. And then other people were telling me, you can't actually survive, and it's like, bitch, I know. It's literally the most annoying people on the planet use the site, and it sucks. We need new people to move there. We need funny people to go to the other Twitter variants so that I can browse them instead, because it's less rancid. Series for higher configuration? Okay, but here's literally what I'm trying to figure out, and all my Googling isn't finding me. Is it 3 in series and then 8 of those banks in parallel, or is it 8 in parallel and then 3 of those banks in series? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If I wire it wrong, it fucking explodes, dude, and releases the most toxic fumes known to man. So I'm trying, like, pardon me for Googling here, because I forgot to look this up in advance, but like, It's kind of something that's important for me to figure out right now. It's Reddit too. It is like Reddit. Blue Sky has Reddit vibes. Unfortunately. Look, man, I'm holding out hope. I hope that it becomes funny. I hope that they get a sense of humor. Because I cannot wait to ditch Twitter. But it ain't there yet. Add a BMS. Wire a 3S BMS to protect the battery. I don't have that, dog. This shit is gonna be free ballin'. First time watching a live? Thanks for the lurk, Vin Lions. You got the fume hood? No? If one of these explodes, bro, I'm in it with the fire extinguisher and I'm running. And you're gonna sit here and stare at a still non-moving screen for 10 minutes while I wait for the basement to air out before coming back. There is no... The vapes have BMs. Oh, wait, you're right. They do. Wait a second. All the vapes have charging circuits. Wait, I'm actually maybe stupid here. The vapes all have charging circuits. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Gotta think about this for a second. Connect all 8 positive terminals together. Connect all... Hang on. Divide your groups into 8 cells of 3 cells each. Wire them in series. Then wire those in parallel. Take your 3 parallel groups. Oh, no. Okay. Guys, you may be shocked to learn this. But I think the Elon Musk AI is giving, like, conflicting directions. I wasn't going to follow its instructions anyway, but I was kind of curious what it was going to tell me to do. Because first it said 8 groups of 3, and then it said 3 groups of 8. It can't make up his damn mind. Bro is vile red? That's actually, like... That's actually a great... I gotta steal that one. Grok might want me to die, man. Can you ask the Musk AI for illegal dog names? What is an illegal dog name? I'm not gonna ask it anything else. AI is unreliable. I mean, I did. Alright, boo me all you want. I'm not a web programmer. I did use ChatGPT to help get my Raspberry working for my remote control robot. Yeah, I know. Ah, the tomatoes. You're throwing them like crazy. I didn't know how to write that shit, and they got me on it. What do we do? 2 groups of 8 and the rest groups of 3 and pray? Okay, no. Mixing them is even worse, okay? Ain't no damn way that's gonna work out well. Here's the thing. Wiring them in series, they're gonna try to charge each other? That's the thing. Well, no, wiring them in parallel, they're gonna try to charge each other. This is where I have an issue. Web dev stuff is annoying. It is annoying, and I don't know it at all. Bro didn't spend his time learning how to do a single-use skill. Oh. One bank should work and one should fail. If it fails, it catches on fire. Alright. 500 milliamp hours out of each of these. Use LEDs in between so they can't backcharge. Now that's... Okay. That's maybe a little gigabrain, man. Not LEDs, that's stupid. But maybe, like, some diodes? Hang on a second. Stack some diodes in between these. Some 4001s should probably do it, right? Let me see what all I got. Some of these ultra fast ones that I bought last time, that should do it, right? Only 500, I have weed pins with more than that? Yeah, but these things are like literally meant to be thrown away. How about diodes that emit light? The diodes that emit light gotta have resistors between them to keep them from having a supposed infinite current that's gonna blow them up, man. The one guy might have a gigabrain idea. Throw a MOSFET in there. These, UF4007 should not be Zener. These are ultra-fast diodes. These are ultra-fast standard silicon diodes. Plug them together and let the violent equalization do its thing. You don't have to use the resistors. I mean, you don't have to, but like, if you don't want to smoke your equipment, you should. Oh my gosh. I swear, bro. This will be a balanced charge. Just making sure before I blow something up, okay? We already, last week we had a fucking failed project. I don't want to tank another one this week by having my battery thing explode. Oriana, thank you so much for the raid. To prevent overcharging, use an automatic overcharge off circuit. Okay, already got that. Let's see. Oh my gosh. No, not this. I blew up so many 18650s when building competition vapes. Linus, listen, I need to know. I'm not... No offense intended here, but what the fuck is a competition vape? There ain't no way. We're at a whole minute of delay. I'm really sorry for the delay. The only solution is restarting the stream, and I ain't doing that. Wait, is this how... Wait. Is this how... Hang on. Let me pull this up. We can actually... Hang on. This is answer. I think this answered my questions. How I set this up for charging. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this. This is what the wires on the little, like, thing are? When you do multi-S batteries? That's it? It just goes to the joints between the batteries so it can balance charge them? Are you kidding me? Also, sorry. I'm sorry that I like am locking in on my project here, but also, like, are you telling me there's competition vapes? That's crazy. LiPo battery charger. No, I have a battery charger. I just need to know 4S2P, check details. Check details. All right, maybe not. Check details. Excellent. Okay. This has answered my question indirectly. It's parallel, then series. Now I know. Wait, wrong button. Oh, we can't go back there, bros. That's where the stream freezes. The stream freezes when we go back there, man. Aye, aye. Alright. We don't need diodes for back charging. You can't say ranked vapists. I swear, dog. Add another 10 seconds of delay with that one. No! Thanks. This is literally, anytime I accidentally change the scene, it's like the fucking Interstellar, this little maneuver is gonna cost us 10 years shit. Every time I accidentally click away from it, it's gonna add another 10 seconds of delay. Oi, oi. It's actually so fucked, dog. How powerful is the lazy? Has the laser gonna be powerful enough to fry your ass for posting about cuticles every damn comment? Stream plus my internet delay. It is the stream. It's because it froze at the beginning, and when it came back, it was lagged, and it has not recovered since. Hey, actual education, thank you for the raid. Hang on a second, do you do actual education on your channel? That's epic. There's no actual education here, don't worry. I see this while hitting my pin. I swear, man. We do the actual list of education. Oh yeah, what were you? I need the shout out bot that tells what category it was in. Street education is still pretty actual. Alright, that counts close enough for me. Well, speaking of actual education, today we're building a laser out of vapes. So, I'll let you be the judge of how actually educational that one is. If we have a lithium battery, if we have a lithium fire on our hands here, it's gonna be nasty. Make sure to get the battery really hot. I'll be sure to put it in front of the heater. I think that's really going to help us elevate this to new heights. Nightbot did that info when JC slapped the shoutout command? Alright, then we're good. You're a couple red wires short of a love letter and a door knock. Listen, man, we're not gonna be... We're taking precautions, okay? I'm just trying to, like, make sure. Realistically, I should have searched this up more beforehand, but... I didn't think about it too close. I was like, oh yeah, just make a power bank. Then I'm like, I've made ones where they're all in series, but I've not messed with the ones where they're in parallel and they can start charging each other. But I know enough to know that it's a problem. Here, let's see what we got here. How many vape batteries to power a car? A lot. An insane amount for that. We're gonna have enough for some shenanigans, but not quite that much. That's for damn sure. Alright, hang on a second. Maybe like 100 ohms between all these. It won't current limit you that much from what you can pull, which is what I'm a little bit worried about. Old Tesla packs were 18650s? Were they really? That's crazy, actually. Did you find them on the ground? No, these were mailed to me by a viewer. Actually. These were mailed to me by someone who said their cousin vapes a lot. And they were like, can you do anything with all these vapes? They just save them. And I was like, yeah, I can, actually. So then they sent me them, and now I get to do this. Just slap the diodes between them. You still need a resistance, too. You can't just slap a diode, because, well, okay, maybe you can just slap a diode, actually. Okay. It'll be connected to a load. It's only going to blow the diodes up if I short circuit the thing. I think. His lungs are fucked, but he saved them from a landfill. Oh, you're making me second guess. You're making me second guess my circuitry. Can I mail you lithium batteries of questionable integrity? Oh yeah, I actually have an even crazier power bank than this. I have one that's... I have a massive one that could probably power a small vehicle. We gotta mess with that one. Stick them together if they're less than 0.5 volts apart. Honestly, they'd probably be fine. Let's see how we do here. You are supporting him vaping? I don't know why I try to use modern technology to find solutions. I try to find solution, how to wire these up if they're not all different charge state, is like, make sure they're the same charge state when you wire them up, otherwise it's bad news. Alright, you know what? You know what? Random chatter who said, just wire them up as long as there's less than 0.5 volt difference. I think you're gonna win the one guy award. Let's see what we're at with most of these. 3.9? That one's like full. 3.9? That one's also full? Hang on a second. 4? Wait, this guy might have just charged his vapes like crazy, man. 2.77? Alright, not so much. You go over here. Is this one also 2.77? Not 3.9? Alright, hang on a second. Oh, they were empty? No, these are like these are like fully charged. 3.9? Alright. Most of these are fully charged, man. He ran these things. Four? That's close enough. Close enough to prevent back charging, or like where back charging is not going to be a big deal. 3.9. All right, you know what? We might actually have like no problems here. We might only have to like charge one battery, dude. 2.8, charge him. Charge that sucker. 3.4, not quite. They're not dead as a doornail, but they could use a little charge. That's 3.8. That's close enough. 3.66 needs a little topped off. You never know if it's dead or out of juice, so they get charged before trash. It makes sense that most of them are charged then. 3.1, that one needs a little topped off. 3.9, we're ready to go. Alright, let's just charge them all before I wire them then. I've got a balance charger too. 3.9. 3.9. Oh, this is, okay, this is better. This is better than that other thing. 3.37. Top him off a bit. 3.13. Need to top him off as well. 3.6. Needs a little juice. We're gonna have like one bank that needs charge. One bank worth. Hang on, that made it so you guys couldn't see it. There we go. .4 needs a little. Hang on, wait. The thing stops working when it's out of juice? All right, maybe like half of these need charged, and the other half can be immediately built into banks. 3.9. We Gucci. They don't take that long to charge. 3.55, especially the ones that are real close like that. .9. All right, we got enough for like 2.5 banks that are charged. It's just parallel ones you mostly want the same charge. Yeah, that's why I did that. Yeah, it's actually more than half, right? Yeah, it is. It is more than half. Well, barely more than half. It's about half topped off. That's crazy. That's crazy that we have that many that are just topped off and ready to go. Well, you know what I did prep in advance is my battery charger. So let's get this guy up and running and get him charging these. We'll just charge him like 1S. Yeah. Actually, hang on a second. I can just plug in these. And then, oh wait, hang on. Charge. Fuck. No. It's a lipo. Oh my gosh. A lipo. Lipo charge. Motherfucker, how do you use this thing? Fast charge, yes. There we go. And then, there we go. We got it working. We got it working in the end. Lipo is not the same as Lion. What is this? What are these? I think these are lipos. Close enough. I'm hoping fast charge doesn't blow up the cell, but I'll put these on just in case it does. Who wants the diode rate equations? What the fuck? They're generally Lions. Wait, really? Just disconnect? That's what I'm saying. Easy. It's not blowing up like a balloon. I am gonna keep touching it to make sure it's not getting too hot, though. Because it is... The fast charge on this is really fast. Trust me, I've used it before. But it is gonna run these through a bit. They do tend to run a little warm when you fast charge. Will they do anything more than pop? Yes. Yes, lithium batteries, like, lithium burns in contact with air. And they go insane if you blow one up. It's kind of weird. They're LiPo 18650s are Lion. Oh, okay. Good to know. Do they all have the same capacities? Yes, they do. I'm making sure to use all the ones that have the same capacity for a reason. That way they all discharge at roughly the same rate because we don't have a balance charger. Well, I guess I could balance charge them, but it's not gonna... Soft packs tend to dissipate heat well. Yes. They're not getting too hot. It's like lightly warm. It's been going 3 minutes. We'll see how well it charges and how long it takes. We have a few of these to go through. And I don't want to charge them en masse because that's gonna be bad. Let's start, well, here. I'll take the wires off of these and we'll start wiring these into banks. Because these guys need to go into power. Whoop! Don't do that. Make sure not to short them while I'm doing it. Do. Wouldn't charging them en masse solve the balancing? No, because it would be attempting... It would dissipate the voltage across all of them. So, it would be pumping in voltage. Right now, it doesn't have a feedback, like a balance feedback. It's measuring voltage across the cell to determine how much power to pump into it to charge it. If I wire them all together, it's going to detect that the voltage is under, and it's going to keep pumping in more power, right? But there's going to be cells that are already fully charged. So it's going to keep pumping power into fully charged cells. And if you do that, then you get a spicy surprise. You know? Hopefully this is described in a way that is applicable and easy to understand. These ones are all fully charged. So we can go ahead and wire them together without having to worry about back charging, making them heat up and explode. I can tell this one has vape juice on it because it smelled like a strawberry watermelon when I hit the terminal. Dude. Ow. This one too. Holy shit. So many of these smell like something when you touch it. Jalapeno or more like a ghost pepper? Oh, the spicy surprise? Yeah, it's more like that Carolina Reaper of spicy surprises. Not one I'm particularly fond about awaking. I've done it before by mistake. Oh, these smell so bad because they have vape juice on them, dude. I can smell it evaporating the clouds while I'm soldering to it. Can you light a cigarette with a laser? Yes, I was going to do that. Not as a fuck you to the vape bros, so much as just it feels right. It feels like we're bringing the nicotine circle back around full force, right? Probably need clean with isopropyl. That's something I would do if I was a perfectionist, yes. This is a different battery. Hang on a second. They're the same specs. But these are branded differently, even though these are all from the exact same brand of vape. All you need is a way to incorporate a Zyn. I'm staying the fuck away from Zyns, okay? I already got demonetized on YouTube for the vape, for the cigarette gotcha pooling video. That video got zapped by the YouTube admins. I'm playing with fire, man. If I start messing with Zyns, that's the current nicotine product that's trying to market to children. They're gonna get my ass. Ahoy, sailors. Welcome in, Missing Leica. Welcome, welcome. So many Wubby enjoyers in chat. One of the few bigger streamers I actually watch. You love to see it. They really zap that one. It's still on YouTube. It's just I don't make any money from it. So like, yeah, alright. You win this one, YouTube. They let a lot on that I am afraid of getting demonetized. I'll give them a pass to let that one let that one ride. I understand. I think it's encouraging smoking because I make smoking look cool as fuck. I understand it, even if I don't agree with it, and I clearly put a disclaimer at the beginning that says don't smoke. Hang on a second. Enlighten this dumb German. What is one dumb German? What is a Zyn? It's a pouch of pure nicotine crystals that you stick in the side of your lip. It's like chew, but for... I can't say that. It's chew for, kids, basically. The disclaimer is probably why they zapped it. Nah, I don't think so. I think it's because it's about cigarettes and it's not directly like anti-smoking. Like the cigarette steak. That makes smoking look disgusting. That's like anti-smoking. One could argue the cigarette gotcha, it makes smoking look cool. It is Zoomer Chew, basically. And I think it's also like way more nicotine. Once again, the nicotine ante is being dramatically raised. You make Smokey look worse with the steak videos? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I make it look pretty bad with the steak videos. Which is not directly the intention, but like, I ain't out here trying to make kids smoke, that's for damn sure. Am I wiring this right? Yes, this is positive. The power is ramping down on this. This is taking longer than I thought it would to charge one cell, though. A decent bit longer than I thought. Alright. Did you hear about the Tamagotchi that dies if you stop vaping? Alright, that one probably should be illegal. They really made that? Watch a guy at work try a Zyn pouch. He occasionally smokes a cigar while drinking. Got sick and vomited because he never ingested so much nicotine. Holy shit. That's a little crazy. Would vape juice work as a lasing medium? I don't know, but someone else said that too, and I'm kind of curious. I can tell you this, I'm not opposed to trying. But I don't think it's gonna work as a medium like, you know, carbon dioxide works as a medium, you know? Honestly, we could get these close without having to get these all the way up there. That guy is now charged. Let's do the next one. Because that got it to 4.2 volts? Are you kidding me? Alright, here we go. Let's top this guy off. Hey, Touching Grass, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the long-ass delay. Hit a coworker's pin at work, almost fell over from the body-wide neuropathy. Holy shit. Maybe this shit's getting too strong, man. I don't know, man. Ain't no one hitting a cig and passing out. Should work on quitting smoking next. That's probably a good idea. It's gonna put a few years on your life, for sure. I know counterintuitive, considering the amount of nicotine things that I do, but it's definitely bad for you. Alright, here we go. Finally, a use for the bucket of old vapes I have. Hell yeah, brother. You gotta use the, you gotta use them well here. Let's see, let's see. Alright. Positive, negative. Honestly, let's make one battery like this, and then while these are charging, we can start building the gun around this battery. I don't know if it's gonna be able to put out enough current, but we'll see. We'll see if it can put out enough current for the laser. Oi, oi, oi. Glad I stopped being a doctor and became a game dev. How's that working out? I know a few people who are game devs. It's hard to get work now. I'm assuming you're, like, working for yourself? Or did you actually manage to get in with a big company? Today gonna be a long one? It's not gonna be... I don't think we're gonna go that long. The laser part works as long as you have a battery. So unless this ends up not being enough current, which, I mean, I guess is possible. I think we'll be pretty good. Mmm, smells like mango. Oftentimes when you actually do batteries, you spot weld them together. Not for these little ones, but like when you're doing like the big cells. Which is part of why I haven't messed with that bigger bank that I mentioned having. It's because they're all spot welded together. I work by myself in Source Engine? Source Engine? I made Temporal Assassin. What is Temporal Assassin? Hang on, let me check it out. Let me go on Steam. That will answer my question. That does answer my question. People are making Source games, like, now? I can't find it on Steam, so I'm gonna assume it's somewhere else. Lil bro doesn't have a ruby rod lying around to use as the laser cavity. Hey man, if I get the stream budget to do it, it's literally something I've really wanted to do. You know what else? You know what I've actually wanted to do with it? Okay, so for people who don't know, lasers are cool as hell, which I guess you all know that already. But like, they actually do, like a YAG laser actually runs using a crystal. You have a giant ruby crystal rod that's like this. And you put a reflecting mirror on one side and a half reflecting mirror on the other side. And then you surround it with like strobe lights. And when you strobe, all the light gets absorbed in, bounces back and forth and amplifies, and then comes out the end as a laser. Which is awesome. Oh, it's a Gmod mod. Oh, sick. That explains why you're working with the Source. I played a lot of Gmod mods, so that's pretty sick. Are the diodes also like a mirrored crystal? Something like that. I can't talk with too much authority on that one. Silicon is technically all crystals. But having a giant rod of ruby that you energize with bright light is a really cool idea. And that's like a strobe pumped laser. I would love to attempt to build a laser diode pumped laser, which is a different version, where you blast the laser rod, the crystal rod, with other laser diodes. So it's a laser it's a laser made of lasers, which is pretty cool. It's crazy that this exists. That's why OG lasers are red. Yeah, likely. I think it's after laser diodes that they started more commonly being other colors. These don't need to be this long, because I'm going to snip them short. Star Trek could be real. I mean, maybe parts of it. Dude, I've only seen original Star Trek. This is a little off topic. I've only seen the original Star Trek. Like, one with William Shatner in it. I kind of want to... I've only seen a few episodes of TNG. I kind of want to start watching TNG. Because I feel like it's a pretty great, like, television show. And I know there's some people here that are big fans of it, too. I think I might start that in the next, like, week or two. Just clicked your video, realize I helped you with the purple candle the other day. Yo, Cringe Lord Carl, welcome in. It's a great time. Hell yeah, dude. It's really good. The TOS got censored. Star Trek TOS fans in shambles because the word TOS is censored in my chat because people are being annoying about claiming I was breaking TOS. Cringe Lord? His name on Twitch was Cringe Lord. I'm not calling him a Cringe Lord. He called himself that. I found a source for a liquid metal that isn't mercury, 1 kilogram for $7.50. What is it? If it's not mercury, then what is it? There's only so many metals in this world. Oh wait, this is the battery that was catching on fire. I think. Yeah, this is the battery that was catching on fire. Alright, excellent. Let's include that in the bank. Oh, hey, Larer Inks, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Alright, we're getting these things. Oh! Excellent. Another one done. We're gonna have enough to, like, at least add some batteries to the banks here soon. Let's see. Flip the tabs up. I feel like the last little bit of charge takes the longest. This thing's nice because it tells me how much. It's a calcium alloy. Stays liquid at room temp. That's gotta be expensive as hell. I guess you said it was $750. Why not just play with mercury, man? This other shit's, like, dangerous too, you know? Like, I get being afraid of mercury because it's scary. But, like, if the other shit's also dangerous. Why not just get mercury? It's cheaper. It is singing a tune. It is. I believe I stole this from university. I had 2 kilos of gallium and my dad threw it out. That's like a environmental hazard or some shit. There's no way gallium is good for the environment. I feel like gallium is one of those we're gonna find out that it poisons people. You know what else I feel like kind of poisons you? Maybe you guys are gonna call me crazy on this. Neodymium magnets. Have you guys ever, like, played with magnets and then felt like a weird tingling sensation in your hands? Because I have. When I was younger, I had these little, like, magnet balls that I would play with all the time, and I swear it made me feel sick if I played with them for too long. If I fondled my balls too long, that shit would, like, turn my hands gray and make me feel ill. No? From the vibrations? What the fuck you mean the vibrations? It's a static magnet. They don't vibrate just sitting there. Aren't the magnet balls just stainless? Brother, how would it be magnetic if it was just stainless? I believe it's a neodymium magnet. Am I crazy here? Cheeching my vape to this right now? I ripped so many vapes apart for these. Please get a vape that is not disposable. Or if you get a disposable one, at least, like, scalp it for the batteries. It's insane that so many of these get trashed every year. I'm not allergic to miracles. Fucking magnets, how do they work? And I don't want to be a fucking scientist. They always telling me lies and getting me pissed. It is hilarious that when ICP went through their religious phase, they were just like, fuck science as their, like, first thing instead of just like it was a wild direction to go. All right, let's see here. Okay, Chuck McGill, next you're gonna say the Wi-Fi gives you migraines? Dude, look, I'm not claiming that there's, like, any conspiratorial shit behind it. I'm just saying that when I was playing with the magnets, it was making my hands tingle and made me feel kind of sick. Have you seen Glade Plugin by ICP? No, I haven't, but I'm intrigued that they made a song called Glade Plugin. I think the only songs by ICP that I've, like, familiar with is Miracles and My Axe. And other than that, I don't really know much. Alright, we got another bank. This should be enough to power the laser. This guy here is like 11 something volts. These guys in series should be similar. Yeah, 11.9 volts across this guy. It's an ICP edit over a Glad commercial. Oh, that's sick. Have you guys seen that movie that that they like co-made? I don't know if they made it, but they like allowed their name to be used on it. It's like the cheapest movie in existence. Do you plan on lighting a cig with it? Yes. Yes, I do. It's funny how many people have asked that. That is what I'm gonna do with it. Guess it wasn't as original of an idea as I thought, though. Alright, then this should be our battery bank here with 12 vape batteries. And we're getting another one here loaded up. But in the meantime, I think we can run the laser off this if we have to. Could it have been the magnet reacting with the iron in your blood? That's interesting. I don't know if it can do that, though. Listen. I'm not the biological type of science man. I need to ask one of them. There needs to be a meeting of the minds. The meeting of the minds is probably gonna be them calling me an idiot. One of the ICP guys bought his kid a fursuit. I mean, I get it's kind of base to be that accepting of like weird shit your kid's into. I accidentally touched the probes together and it started to fire. Did you see that? Did you see the smoke? Anyway, hang on a second. Let's wire these in series. Doug, if that was the case, you have the worst time in an MRI. True. This goes back to my, I think it might have to do with the material the magnet is made out of theory, because you're right. MRIs are significantly more magnetic than any of this other shit. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, we got our vape bank. Hang on, let's zoom in here. Feels like, it's not feeling like it's getting hot. So I think we're safe. I think we're safe on it, bros. Here, this will continue to charge these, like, almost dead ones. Let's see what this draws. See what voltage we have? 11.8, baby! Is this enough to power the laser, is the question. And honestly, I've had so... Actually, I just realized, you don't even have to hotwire this. I have the plug. I have so many of these plugs because since when do you need the battery side of the plug? You normally need the socket side. 10 Nico amps of power. It's not, like, legitimately, this is going to be a decent amount of current. It should be able to push a decent amount of current, at least. We'll see. I should probably put something on top here so it doesn't short out. Raw dogging a series pack without balancing is brave. I mean, there's no circuit in one of these. If we want to give... See how it has this little balancing plug for charging? Like, I can add a balancing plug. It would go here, 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 here. And then that's your 4 wires. If it makes you feel safer, I can add a balancing plug. Oi, oi. Is Nico a term? It was a nicotine joke. I thought you were getting it mixed up with nano, if I'm being honest. But I think I might be lost in the sauce right now. Sorry, I had to lock the fuck in. You wouldn't get it. Is pipe bomb a banned phrase? Yes, because people are very annoying about it. If you ever wonder why something's a banned phrase in this chat, the answer is normally people were being really annoying about it. Unfortunately. Alright, let's solder it to this. Make sure I have it, the polarity right. This isn't a very thick gauge of wire. Lost in the vape sauce? Yeah, brother. I'm getting lost in the vape sauce for sure. Alright. Another set done. Here. We'll at least get enough to bump some up. To bump up the current potential of this. That's what I'm hoping for. Probably not going to have time to charge all of them. But I'm hoping that we have enough to charge all the ones we need. What is your favorite vape juice flavor? These are not my vapes. These are discarded garbage. I do not vape. So, none, unfortunately, for you. Sorry. Sorry, vapors. Sorry to all the vapists in chat. I'm not one of your homies like that. If I was going to consume nicotine, it would be in the form of a cigar or cigarette. I simply prefer the flavor of that to the flavor of mango and chemicals. Drat foiled again. I'm not trying to start a turf war between the vapist and the cig smokers. Don't be hitting me with this. I know y'all gonna start fighting. Cigarettes are the way God intended you to smoke nicotine. If we're going by, like, purity, if I'm going by the, like, hippie woman purity chart, the most pure form of nicotine consumption is probably, like, smoked in a pipe or something. Maybe, like, a pipe made out of wood so that it's, like, close to nature or some bullshit. That incense stream got me fucked up. I'm thinking about chakras and shit now. I'm thinking about chakras and shit like that. Shout out to all my chalk. Let's see if we can get the laser running with this. So, it's not constructed into the gun yet. I just want to see if we can fire the laser using these. God wanted us to chew our tobacco leaves. Alright, just making sure this isn't running hot. And actually... Alright. I got the polarity correct. So we should be... good. Let's see how we do here. Let's see if this could power the laser. All right, we got the pre-laser. Moment of truth. Oh, baby! We got a vape-powered laser, man. Dude, it works. Okay, the rest is just, you know, getting the design down. All right, hang on. It's time to start building this thing up then. Hell yeah, brothers. We have liftoff. So early in the stream? So early have we achieved the base thing we set out to do. But the stream wasn't just make the laser fire with vape batteries. That was just the bare minimum thing. It's also, the main little bit here is, I want this to be like a nice form factor. So let's set off with part 2 here, which is I want it to activate when you suck in on it. Hang on, you think I can use this old tube for the vape activation? What about a laser-powered vape? Honestly, would be possible. Yeah, if you put something dark in vape juice and hit it with a laser, it would heat it up and, like, cause it to vaporize. VOD friends skip 3 hours, motherfucker. This is what I get for completing my tasks early? Hehe, not to be an Among Us sus. But is this what I get for completing my tasks? Alright. My apologies to everyone over the age of 19 that had to hear that one. Slide whistle? We could use the slide whistle, but slide whistle is technically blowing and not sucking. Oi, oi, oi. I have a 6-watt blue laser to light my bong? Brother, there's no way you're putting on the safety glasses every time you light your bong. Your ass is gonna go blind. You gotta fucking get your chud up, man. You're gonna face the consequences. It drives me crazy when people use lasers without eye protection. Do you know how easy it is for this shit to fry your corneas? It's crazy. I asked your mom, she said it was the same thing. Stealing a joke from someone else, that's like loser behavior. Stealing my joke to reiterate it in the chat of my stream, that's psychotic behavior. I literally made that joke like an hour ago. Motherfucker. What the hell are you trying to pull, dude? Hang on, wait. If I stop the charge, what voltage are we at right now? 3.96? Brother, we do not need these shits fully charged. Give this shit 5 minutes of work. We're gonna call it a damn day. We can get the rest of the pack made. And then we have extra current draw. Extra current potential. So happy to be here since I heard the YouTube comments never get seen. Oh, hey, hi, Biscuits. Welcome in. Yeah, I go through them. I've been better about it recently. Especially on the community posts for the going live. Because there's not that many. But, like, I am sorry that I don't read the YouTube comments as much. But you gotta understand, when you go into comments and you look, they're all nicely ordered from, like, best to worst. And, like, I guess I could respond to the ones that were best, but they've been made, like, a little while ago. But, like, when I see the comments in the creator dash feed, I just get them in order that they're made. And it's mostly like the worst shit you've ever seen. There's like a discernible like archetype here during the stream, right? Like you either vibe with how it goes or you don't show up for the stream. But the YouTube doesn't have that. You don't have to vibe with the YouTube comments, thank God, to enjoy the video. And that's where the difference lies. Wire tin car batteries together for 120 volt and like 2,000 amps. That would be sick. It is like 800 amps of burst that you get out of a car battery. Look, I mean, I've seen the StyroPyro video too. It kicks ass. I wish I had access to that many car batteries. Hell, I would take a sponsor for like Interstate Batteries or something, just on the premise that they gave me the batteries. I lost my vape around here. Have you seen it? Does it look like one of these, bro? I mean, if it does, I got some bad news for you. Is that what the railgun is? That is high current, but it's not. That's a capacitor bank. That's like 200 or 300 capacitors wired in parallel to give a massive, massive burst of power. Oi, oi. I lost my matcha flavor vape. I tell you, man, it is psychotic that this dude's huffing a matcha vape. That's gotta be nasty, right? Have you done a scooter build? No, but I kind of want to. I want to build... I have an old, like, armchair that's pretty tiny. And I want to put scooter wheels on it and drive it around. And then do one stream where I build it and then, like, spin around in my basement in it. And then a second one where I take it out and test it. And try to, like, go places in it. But it's like... To actually... The bridge between those is pretty decent. How do you source so many? So many vapes? This is one guy's vape stash that kindly donated them. What would a Jong vape taste like? Salt. Like a mobility scooter? I think they meant like Vespa type thing. Maybe like a Razor scooter, I don't know. Can you do the skateboard to car meme with each one drivable? What is skateboard to car? I don't think I've seen that. Here, this is what you gotta hit off to do to make your laser come out. Let's see. I had an old roommate fuck me on a month's rent, so I took the cotton wick and rubbed down the jewels. You rubbed a vape coil on your balls? Is that it? That's like I guess it's an own, but also like, you rubbed his vape on your balls. You kind of owned yourself, too. No one's winning in that scenario, dog. This is hot. It's not hot, but it's definitely warm. Nah, fam, the cotton thing? Was it fresh? Be honest. You bought a new wick? I guess if you also vape, you probably had one. Were you out buying a new wick, or did you stick, like, the slobbered wick on your balls? I don't know, man. I don't know, dog. It's an asynchronous BJ? I feel like there's some linkage there. What are you using to charge the batteries? This is a Turnigy balanced charger. You buy these for, like, if you're into, like, drones or RC planes or cars or whatever, it just charges these, like, LiPo packs. It's very useful to have one of these, especially when you're doing robotics. Because you mess with a lot of batteries. Yeah, the real question is, how's it taste? Did you get a nicotine high through your nutsack? Because they, like, don't the balls, are they more absorbent than, like, the majority of the body? Dude probably wiped the damn Nick wick on his nuts and then, like, went off on a nicotine high. I don't know, I can't get over the, like, the dichotomy for this. How's the weird feeling? It's gone away, mostly. Caught. I'm not trying to catch him. Bro comes in, tells a funny story, and all I do is rag his ass. It's truly unfair. Truly unfair, the shit I'm putting him through for no reason whatsoever. Hang on. What do I have in here? There needs to be... The laser driver must be in this box, right? I'm pretty sure the laser driver is in this box. There's tape all over this thing, so getting in here is a pain. Ball absorbency is something Chubby Emu talked about. I literally learned it from a Chubby Emu video. So if that motherfucker lying to us, he's misdirecting the whole world. Because, yeah, it was in the one where the guy put Roundup on his balls and died. Which is also a crazy tale. Because he, like... It was some guy who, like, cheated on his wife and then he got an STD. And so he thought he could get rid of it by putting Roundup on his balls, but then he died because it absorbed in. And weed killer is, like, uncurable. Here's a laser driver. Oh yeah, the rest of it's just fluff. Oh, and a little tiny power converter, too. That must be for the red laser, the dot laser. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's not reinvent the wheel here. If we're changing the form factor, let's keep the main circuit. And then just change everything else. This is different from the bin gay guy. He been gay, but then he done dunk his balls in the weed eater. He was a repeat offender. Wait, a guy who died sticking a vape up his ass from a paramedic? Is he trying to, like, boof it? Can't you just put the nick straight up your ass if you're into that? The crotch area absorbs a lot of chemicals. Oh, hasn't been gay? I'm too straight to have been gay. Cut a handle, hour of a piece of wood. What the fuck is boofing? Boofing is when you stick something up your ass to absorb it. Like if you, like, put wine in your ass to get drunk fast. That's boofing, I'm pretty sure. You can put the Zins there. Probably. You might actually die. That might actually, like, overdose you. Because you absorb it so much faster. Despite my model, I'm not gay. I'll be getting a model update soon that's maybe a little less fruity. I'm boofing this stream right now. turning the stream on max volume, then sticking it up my ass so I can feel it every time he yells. Do not boof the Zins. VTuber not gay, prove it? How do you prove not being gay? I can't have sex with a woman on stream, they'll ban my ass. You're gonna have to take my word for it. Oh, I forgot to press stop before disconnecting the battery. You'll lose your female viewer base. That's the price we gotta pay. It'll be the same model. It just won't be as, like, anime. Look, I'm working on it. I'm trying to find a guy to make one for me. Honestly, I should just ask someone in my Discord that draws stuff all the time, because a lot of them have the vibe that I'm going for. Not the person that made the body pillow art, though. They're very talented, but that's not the vibe. We've seen the way you dress, you ain't gay. Yeah, that should be proof enough. Oi, oi. There's a body pillow? No, but someone drew art of, like, that was clearly meant to be, like, body pillow art in the Discord. The Hina Tippy stream on Friday was fun. I'm glad you liked it. That was a fun time. Tom had to duck out due to sickness, so we didn't play the new Flash in the Pan game. A completely different friend group is trying to get me to play it this Friday, and, like, I'll do it if they all want to do it, but, like, I really... I don't really want to play the game. Like, I love hanging out with my friends. But can we play, like, not that? Can we play, like, Mahjong or something? How much would a body pillow cost? Like, if I sold one? Everyone I know that sells them, they're like $100. They're really expensive. And they're generally not worth it, because unless you're like, one, a woman, and not just a woman, but like a woman that specifically baits that kind of audience, you don't tend to sell that many, and it ends up you lose money on the art. Because you need like really high-res art to make one. So I actually know the sauce on this, on like how they're made. VTubers aren't allowed to be original. Sorry, bud. Look, man, we play Mahjong all the time. I don't know why we can't just play that instead of Friend Sloppa 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm not making a fucking body pillow. You're not gonna get me with this one, dog. I'm trying to think of how to make this look the coolest, but also be something where you have to, like, maybe, like, have this stick out the top. Like, I guess it's already kind of mounted up. We could do it with some, like, well, hang on. We need a place for the battery to go. We need, like a side can or something. Hang on a second. Let me look at what I got. Let me look at what we got to, work with here. We got a few things. Alright. We could probably use this guy. We could probably use... let's see. Maybe like this dude. Maybe like... oh, this guy could come in handy. Maybe do some... Could maybe do something with this. Hang on a second, hang on a second. I'm trying to cook. Maybe some of these doodads would be applicable. Some of these guys. Hang on a second. We're getting our stuff together. The world is our oyster. Some more little aluminum chunks. I feel like the aluminum pieces are kind of good to build like a base on, if that makes sense. Maybe the one we have already there is pretty good to build a base on. I feel like I had another bar or something around here. How much usable V-tubular does he still have? As much as I could get. This maybe not so much. I bought so much of this PEX pipe for making that cage, which didn't even, like, work that well. Or has mad suckables in his basement. I got a lot of random crap. And they're like, oh, why don't you, like, you know, get rid of it or whatever? It's like, well, because it works. Why get rid of something that continually pays off, man? I don't want to be a one guy, but this other dude is completely cooking with the vape juice laser. E-still beans should dissolve in vape juice, and the excited state lifetimes could laze blue-purple. Alright, hang on. Hang on! Take that idea, go to the Discord, post it in the Crackhead Ideas channel. Later, I'll come back to it. This is not the stream to start building the crystal that we pump the laser. That's like crazy. That's crazy to start 4 hours into a stream. However, it is like a wild idea if it's possible. Yeah, just get a mercury lamp. I don't have a mercury lamp either. Tell you what, we'll do some experiments. As already posted, excellent. That's like research tier. Seeing if you can pump vape juice. That's insane. Also, hang on, I missed it. This is like 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed this. Half-baked. Thank you for the Prime sub. Wanted to help out. I appreciate you, dude. If you're here, I'm sorry I missed that. I was lost in the sauce, probably. Again. Can we pour all the juice out? These aren't from my vapes. I don't want to be pouring out the slobber juice into one community pot. Not really, you know. Dip your balls in mercury. Alright, listen. Man. We gotta keep some amount of reasonableness to the requests that I get hit with. The sack was too deep. You know what? No, we're not using these. I gotta fix the crossbow. That shit was gas. I'm ordering more. I'm gonna order like 2 or 3 more of those induction heating boards off Amazon. And tell you what, if we have some spare time on Friday or maybe next week or so, we gotta try to bring it back, dude. We gotta do the whole 1-2 redo. Is it still charging? It is, but it shouldn't be. It's a little warm. Have you written a manifesto? No. I'm not that kind of crazy. I don't have any grand... I do not strive for grand purpose in this world. I simply want to make silly things. We can't let the crossbow win that stream. It's truly, like, sad that it worked literally right before we fired it. Like, it was working, then we went to fire it, and it burnt out, and I didn't have the replacement. Well, I did, but I have a replacement, but I'd already burnt the replacement out earlier in the stream. 2 backups was not enough. Those ZVS drivers fucking fry constantly, man. So we're gonna get a couple new ones, so if it fries again, we'll be ready. Even though this was completely unloaded, I should not be looking into it. No Mahjong streams and Crankin has no hat. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a hat. Someone DM'd me very concerned about his loss of his hat. Where did his hat even go? It had to go, like, on the floor. Is this it? No, that's not it. Where did it go? It has to have gone somewhere, man. I'll 3D print him a new one. He needs a headgear. What if your goal is to make silly things? That's the ultimate goal, isn't it? I just want to make funny things, man. I'll keep this safety box on here. He cannot thermoregulate without his hat, please. -2 for no hat. Bitch, what do you want me to do? Summon it out of thin air? I'll get him a new hat after the stream. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll have it. We'll get it fixed. Need your PNG to have orange glasses? Oh my gosh, you're so right. Can I find the the laser goggle PNG somewhere? How many times you watched Flubber as a kid? I loved that show. I love that movie, man. I know all y'all cried when the robot died, because you know I did. Why'd they kill the robot, man? He didn't do nothing. That was his waifu bot, too. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, here we go. Next stream idea, make a flubber. Sorry, I got distracted a little. I was locking in. 10,000 Hungry Bees, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Y'all cry when Polly got his wings clipped. Who is Polly? There exists... Hang on, wait, what? A VHS tape, one side is the ultrasound of me as a fetus, the other is a TV recording of flubber. Yeah, there exists a VHS tape. The first 15 minutes is a vacation that my parents went on to New England when I was like 2 years old. And the entire tape originally comprised most of the footage of me as an infant. And then the remaining 2 hours are the 1999 Country Music Awards that my dad accidentally recorded over the rest of the of the VHS tape. Polly with the little bird? I've never heard of Polly in my damn life, I swear. Also, Mom still brings that up to this day. The craziest part? Neither one of my parents listen to country music. I have no idea why Dad was recording the Country Music Awards. Yeah, it is with the VHS tapes. It's crazy that, like, that's kind of over now. That's, like, something that it would be hard to happen now. Back then, it was just like, whoops, we now have no more footage of this baby that we had. Now, you got, like, the iCloud backup and shit if anything goes wrong. He was archiving it. Is there anything you can do with a VHS tape? I have some unopened ones lying around. I've done stuff before with VHS cameras, but not really with tapes. The only stream I've thought of that would use a VHS tape, which isn't even like a crazy stream or anything, like it wouldn't get edited to YouTube. It would just be something funny to do, is I wanted to buy the VHS Bob Ross painting tutorial and then dress up like Bob Ross and follow along. I think it'd be a funny stream. Old country was great. Alright, we're not doing this discourse, okay? This shit is like almost boomer tier with how washed it is. Yeah. Things were better back in your day, Grandpa. I get it. Now get out of the fast lane going 55 miles an hour, okay? We got some places to be. Can you make night vision devices out of old camcorders? My brother was always the destructive sibling of the two of us. He broke so much of my shit. And he just broke stuff in general when he would do things. I would have the impression from when we were kids that my brother did not have attachment to any, like, item. Because he just, like, destroyed shit constantly, right? However, one such... Oh, shit. Lag spike? Refresh. Wait. I didn't even drop. Wait, did I not? Did I drop? I did not drop. Uptime, 3 hours, 57 minutes. Bitrate, perfect. Was it the OBS? I need to reboot the computer after this, dog. This computer needs rebooted. Shit's breaking. Actually, no. If, well, you completely fucked my flow of my story. Like, you fucked it with a rusty nail, man. I can't even remember where I was building here. It has to be Twitch, because if you had to refresh, that means it was a lag on the other end. Anyway. Let's see if we can fix... What was I even rattling on about? What was I prattling about? Oh! Because someone said... Did you know you can make a night vision camera with a camcorder? What I was going to say was... My brother never cared about anything. He broke shit all the time. I begin to believe he didn't care about any material. However, I saw a video on YouTube in like 2010 how to make night vision goggles out of an old camcorder. And I had an old camcorder. We had a few, but we had one real big one that had like the VHS slot on it. Me and my brother would record shit with that all the time. All the time. We would record like skits and stuff on it. And the other cameras, but we mostly used the big one because it looked cool. And I was like, oh, I can just take the eyepiece off of that camera and turn it into a night vision thing. So I did. I took the eyepiece off, and it has a little tiny CRT tube in it. Got it all wired up. Hooked up some IR LEDs that I salvaged. I think I got them off eBay real cheap or something. And made a cool little, like, night vision thing. And it didn't work very well, and it eventually, like, broke. And I found out later, my brother was so upset. He was so upset that I took the piece off that camera, man. He was like, no, that was the best camera. It's the only time I ever saw him upset about, like, something breaking or, like, losing an item. I didn't think he cared that much. Because I was like, oh, we could just use another camera. Look, now we can have a night vision camera. Until I, like, blew up the CRT. But he was so upset that I took apart that thing. I think he liked hauling it around to film fight videos. It is kind of tragic, man. Uwo's first project? That wasn't my first project. I can tell you that right now. I've done electronics as a hobby since I was like 7 years old. I was like a little kid when I started. And I did many projects and took many things apart and broke many things. And the majority of the stuff that I built didn't even work. But I just kept building it because I wanted it to work at some point. And whenever you got one that did, it was like the greatest thing ever. Because they almost never worked. Hang on, I'm salvaging, speaking of salvaging off other projects, we're still on that grind set now, because 1 second, let me salvage a handle off of this project. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to get to anything on here. Yeah, here we go. This poor X-ray gun has been scalped for every part. The cancer cannon is such a good project, but like, dude, it's like been scalped for every part. All the circuits are gone. Everything but the X-ray tube has been taken out. OBS is really going nutty. Did it freeze again, or are you like having schizophrenic visions of it freezing because I stepped away from the desk for a second? So far away, motherfucker. Oh, that's not OBS. I was looking for this. The cancer cannon? Yeah. That was last year's project. Cancer cannon is maybe one of the greatest projects that I've ever done. Alright, let's see what we can do here. The life cycle for a cool-ass project. It's the schizophrenic visions. I was gonna say, I swear it didn't drop this time. Let's change how we have this mounted. Before we had it mounted way up on that. I'm thinking we have it like more... I'm just trying to think of what's gonna look cool, you know? Is that a bad way to go about your project? To go off what could potentially look cool? Could also make it side mounted like this. Where you hold it sideways. Could even have another... No, I don't want to make it two-handed. I feel like making it two-handed is a little too... It's a little too much here. These have all almost all charged, by the way. We've got 2 cells left to complete the collection of vape cells. There we go. The vibes are the best designer. No, it can make you YouTube money. Engineering is mostly vibes. Have you guys seen, this is maybe like too much of a tech nerd thing for some of you, but like, have you guys heard of vibe coding? It's the hit new trend. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. We could do something where the batteries are like in the back of the can. Maybe. And the can faces, and then there's like a beam. I like the idea of having a clear plastic thing the beam travels through. Yes, unfortunately. It's the hip new grift. It's the sick new grift where they're like, they don't want to hire programmers that know what they're doing, so they want to hire vibe coders that just, they're like, yeah, man, you don't have to make like a real salary or anything. We just want you to code by vibe. You just turn on ChatGPT and tell it what to write. And it's like, dog, that's not how it works. Where's the spring-loaded boxing glove fit? You didn't know what vibe coding was Friday, now you're preaching it. This is what spending 2 hours browsing X the Everything app will do to you. I'm exposed to every time I go on there. This is why I said I hope Blue Sky gets funny people at some point. Cause it's like 50% funny people, but like 50% chuds. And I'm tired of experiencing chud opinions every time I go on Twitter. I think part of the problem is that I followed an account. There's an account called Chase Passive Income, which is not it's not taking itself seriously. It's a parody account of a guy who makes like fake hustle posts where he'll be like, look at this loser spending time with his wife and kids. I own 12,000 businesses because I didn't waste my life doing stuff like this. I instead slept on a mattress on the floor. And it's like, it's pretty funny, but I think that Twitter algo might think that it's like an actual, like, it might think it's a guy who's not taking himself as a parody because it's recommending me, like, those profiles that are like some tech bro with a name that is completely unpronounceable because it's probably AI generated, and then it'll be like, top 10 ways I managed to make my business more lean, a thread, and then it's like, cut those pesky breaks, whip your employees every time they go on break and shit. But it's like unironic. I'm getting way more of those now, man. And I think that it's just showing me the real version of Chase Passive Income. Because they don't realize that I followed him because he's a parody of that shit. If you don't dunk your head in ice water 50 times an hour, you're not success maxing. Okay, I know all of you. I know all of you have seen the fitness influencer. Fitness what, you may ask? Fitness dick in your mouth, Lamau. Anyway, you guys have all seen the fitness influencer who's dunking his head in ice water, right? The guy was like, he chugs like 12 glass water bottles a day and dunks his head in ice water every 3 hours. Twerks on his front porch at 4 a.m. Hangs air for 4 seconds when he swims in the morning. The problem with having the chat this delayed is that I'm getting a -2s for the joke that happened like 30 seconds ago. With the lemons? I don't think he had lemons. He rubbed a banana on his face for some reason, though. It's like, yeah, literally everyone saw it. It's the latest meme. I haven't. I'm unique. You've been spared. Congratulations. The water influencer? No, that's those women that put like 20 things in the water. And then they what is that? It's water talk. It's TikTok for water enthusiasts. If you are a water enthusiast, you too can make what's effectively flat diet soda and pass it off as water. He spends 4 minutes floating in the air. Is that routine expert chud maxing? He is chud maxing. He's on the chud grind set for real, but it's not the same as the guys that I'm getting. Because I'm getting like AI bro chuds, which are not quite as entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of the primary difference. Or clean talk. Clean talk is psychotic. I'm gonna be real, bro. The woman that like cleans all the shit. I can't remember what her name is. I can't remember what her username is. There's a woman whose entire gimmick is that she just cleans things. But she talks like a baby. Like it's just content for children, right? Like that has to be it. Cause she says things that sound like they're AI generated, but she's like a real woman. Where's the vape? I disassembled 24 of them and turned them into batteries. And now I'm building the laser. The cleaning lady? Yeah. She like cleans... She got in heat because she kept scrubbing gravestones. Yeah, they threw me out of Wendy's for cleaning the bathroom type shit. I don't know how to describe, like, how the dialogue sounds AI generated. It just does. The one who organizes everything in the fridge in bespoke containers. I mean, I know someone who actually does that. That's probably real. I'm trying to, like... Hang on, we're trying to vibe engineer, okay? Don't hate me, it's the new trend. You're legally not allowed to hold any spite in your heart against me. Otherwise, I will send my top men after you. Yes, the lady that showed up at a graveyard and started cleaning headstones with an abrasive material without permission. Yes, the one that she cut down a fucking tree in one of them. Let's see. I will absolutely hold spite against you. Fair enough. Mods, obliterate his testicles. With a hammer. Yes, show no mercy. I don't want to just end up using this holder again, but it's the best way to hold the laser diode. It's the best way to hold the little... That's not just the diode. That's like a whole heatsink and everything. Let's see here. Mods, add 1 electrons to all his atoms. What would happen if someone got 1 electron added to all their atoms? And like, I know one of you guys are gonna be like, they would die. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I mean, like, you know, what would happen in like a... In like a dramatic movie type of sense, I guess. They'd explode. Radioactive superpowers? Oh yeah, wait, what's... No, nothing... What would become radioactive? To get radioactive, you would have to have something that was 1 electron away from a radioactive material. Hang on, I'm trying to remember my periodic table. What comes before the first radioactive material on the periodic table? Mods give them an extra chromosome? You motherfuckers can't handle 2 extra chromosomes. Don't even at me. Mods, show him mercy. He's got it bad enough already. Beta radiation dumbass? Alright, listen. Imagine dragons? Yeah, imagine dragging these nuts across your face, eh, Lamau? It's never gonna get old, man. Imagine Dragons is forever tainted not only by their dog shit music, but also by the ultimate thing to say when their name gets brought up is Imagine Dragon D's, man. Electrons don't determine elements. Wait. You're right, actually. Wait. No. Are you? No, you're wrong, actually. Wait, are you right? Chemistry was my worst science. Don't at me. There's a reason you don't see me doing more chemistry projects. Try macro scale charge separation on stream. They don't, it's the protons. Oh my gosh. They're gonna vote kick me out of the Scientech category. You guys cannot show this to the other Scientech category streamers, man. They're gonna decide that my ass doesn't belong here. No. This can't go on the bottom. Okay, hang on a second. This can go on the side. Yeah. Okay. I think this is how we're gonna have to do this. Mods, can we get the vote kick? You can't vote kick the streamer. The streamer. You can't vote kick me. OBS has been trying to do that since the damn beginning of the stream. I need to restart my computer. That is, in fact, the best Imagine Dragons meme, Wolfie. By people hear me saying that shit's gonna be gone off the chat box. So I won't suffer the shame if they disagree with me. It's basically a win-win scenario here. Don't fucking vote kick me. You can't vote kick me. It's my channel. Look, I'm not one of those streamer rules type of guys, but like, come on, dog. You can't kick me out of my own chat. Holy shit. Alright, this laser, go here. This laser should, like, go out here, honestly. Synth Egg, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Power in numbers. Listen here, brother. You might be kinda true, but also, I choose who stays and goes in this chat, unless the mods fucking revolt. Which, I'm not saying is impossible. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, the ergonomics of this thing, not the best. Namely, due to the fact that alright, hang on a second. Due to the fact this box is right here, it's kind of messing with the ergonomics. Mod revolt uprising? No, no. The mods would never revolt. They're too good for that. Except Julio. His ass has been waiting for an excuse since the beginning of time. So, we're gonna need to stifle him early. A mod uprising where they steal your stream key? Stealing the stream key would be devious, man. That's evil. I'm cutting Lab Ruby right now, just got a perfect cleavage plane. Don't, like... You're hitting me with, like, actual science stuff where I'm supposed to be like, that's awesome, because it is pretty awesome. But you can't say the phrase cleavage plane when I'm in, like... When I'm locked into streamer mode and not expect me to make a joke about it. We need to help the mods steal the stream key. How are they getting the stream key? There's one mod that has remote access to my desktop. I guess they could destroy me if they so attempted. Alright, we're getting it, we're getting it. Then get the stream key with a stream magnet. Why are you guys talking about revolt? I haven't done anything. I've been completely amicable streamer. Giving you guys what you want, making dumbass stuff for you. This is the thanks I get? A fucking revolt? I don't know if my design is cooking here, man. We're gonna strap the can here, and the can is gonna hold all the batteries. So it's gonna be like here. Or maybe it should be, actually, the can should be under. Yeah. Wait, the can should be under. Yeah. Here we go. Hang on, should we solder the rest of these? We technically have, like, enough to make a whole other battery bank. But we don't really need to. That's true, I am armed. And using this is against the Geneva Convention. But I don't even know where Geneva is, so I don't think they can hold me to much. The mods can have a mutiny for enrichment. For enrichment purposes. Excellent. Let's get our laser, like, working first, and then we can see about expanding our battery capacity. I like the idea of it being through this clear tube. Like maybe reaming out one side of this and having it here. And then going out to here or so. And we can cut it. Here. Let's go ahead and cut this. and see just how it turns out. Let me get my my tubing working tools. Alright. I need to get more of this V-tubular. This stuff's really useful to have on hand. Breaking Geneva stuff is old. Can we do OSHA violating? Where's that OSHA violator sticker that I pulled in the sticker pack the other day when you need it? Alright. There's a Geneva, Ohio. I believe I've heard of it, actually. It's like just barely. It just needs like a little bit of buffering. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, that actually fits it. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We're getting it sighted up here. And then we'll have this one off the back that you take a huff out of to fire the thing. Silica Dust certified as a top sticker. That one actually does rock. You're right. Alright, hang on. We need like... Do we just need like one wrap of tape around there to get it? Glorp, nice ray gun you got there? No, Glorps. This one's not for you. Holy shit. This one is not for you. This one's only for me. I mean, that looks pretty straight. I don't know. We'll find out if it fucking burns the tube. If it isn't straight, then it'll hit the tube and, like, start melting it. And then it'll really be over. Hang on a second. I gotta put, like, something under this to hold it up just a little bit. Because this is pretty good as far as, like, laser gun designs go, I feel like. I feel like it's not too awful bad. We're getting pretty good here. Can we shim this with a piece of paper? Yeah, baby. You know it's pure engineering hours. You know it's real engineering hours here. When we're shimming it with paper. There we go. Now it's straight. Yeah, the laser should go right through the tube. I don't know how much it'll luminesce the tube. Like how bright the tube will get from it. Hang on a second. I gotta take a mega piss. Okay. It's not going? Dog? Are you gonna let me BRB? Please? Please BRB? It's actually over? It's actually... It's actually so over? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't BRB? It's hard stuck, isn't it? Can you guys hear me at all? Oh, it's down? Oh, it's really down. Oh shit, it's like turbo down? Oh, we're back? Alright, never mind. We can't BRB like that. I'm gonna mute my mic and I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess that's all I can do, because if I try to go to the BRB screen, OBS fucking shits itself. Hang on. I guess I'll just mute. And, I've never had OBS be like this. This is literally, like, I've been streaming for like 2.5 years. Like, regularly streaming for 2.5 years. Never had an OBS issue to this degree. It's actually crazy. Here's your BRB screen. Here's your BRB screen. I'll mute the mic now. Okay, I'm back. It literally, like, in years of streaming, I've had Twitch dropouts, I've had network dropouts, I've had audio problems. I have never had OBS just go like this. It's never done this. It's crazy. Is the bot still working? What bot? Anything that isn't OBS is working. It's only OBS that isn't working. Oh, it's so fucking delayed. It's actually, like, cooked. You guys haven't, like, on mine, I can see you haven't even gotten past the BRB screen yet. It's actually beyond cooked. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get our guy wired up here. And see if it all works. I'm so upset. Like, it's the chat was lag. The chat lag was bad before. It is dog shit now. It's like 2 or 3 minutes behind now. It's like when people play, like, on competitive servers and they have to intentionally lag it so they don't get stream sniped. It's so shit, dude. It's actually, like, so fucking shit. I hope it skips forward. I hope it fucking skips back to, like, the present, but I don't think it's going to. It's not really made to do that. We couldn't see the names on the BRB screen. You should be, like, moved to the class for the kids that are falling behind, man. It is so fucking over. I've never seen bullshittery to this degree, man. I've never seen it shit itself like this. It's legitimately completely unique. I'll stop talking about it though. We'll just look. We're almost to the end of the build here. Yeah. This camera's still working. We're still good. We're almost to the end of the build here. Let's go out with a bang. Let's get our stuff working. Yeah, babe. Oh, motherfucker. Let's get this, Is this an ideal setup? Not quite. Should prevent us from, like, melting down, though. The batteries, that is. For others, this is just a standard way with OBS issues. My PC is pretty powerful. I don't generally have... I have... Once again, my issues... I've had network problems. But OBS issues aren't really the thing... I don't think I've ever had them like this. Like, to this degree, where it's, like, fucking it up this much. And I can't do anything. The worst part is, before I started stream, I tried changing one of the scenes, and it, like, lagged really heavy when I pressed change. I was like, oh, that's funny. I should have just restarted then. But it was, like, 2 minutes before. So I didn't. And now, the entire stream, it's been randomly doing shit. Y'all scared him? Oh yeah, like a couple minutes ago. Here, let's get our... Oh shit, this broke. That sucks. Alright, hang on a second. Okay. We got our vape blaster here. Let's do a quick test without the suck meter on it. Let's see if it works without the suck meter. Oh, alright, there we go. Is this fire? Let's turn off safety and then see. Oh wait, no, that activates. That's safety off. I have my my goggles on right now. Can you see it in the tube? I'm losing. Hang on. It's like slightly hitting the tube. All right, we're working. It's kind of cool that you can see the that you can see how much it illuminates there. Do you need to be drunk to fire the laser? No. Alright, now let's do a suck test. Let's see, for negative pressure... We could technically use the vape circuit, honestly. Yeah. Hang on a second. We gotta have this guy coming up like this for the suck test. It glows a pretty retina-searing color. Yeah, that's how they be. That's how lasers be. That's why I'm wearing safety goggles. Alright, it looks pretty decent, though. Like, as far as builds go, as jank builds go. And it does actually work on the thing. That's the big part. Alright, hang on a second. I think what we do is we bend this at a 45-degree angle so I can suck through it to activate it. Let me get my 45-degree bend. That's literally just so we can strap it to the thing. Hang on a second. Soften it up a little bit. It looks like it was cobbled in a cave with a box of scraps. I mean, it is a laser made of vape. So, like, not exactly the worst vision. Okay, hang on. This tube's already slightly deformed due to torching. I didn't realize. Ow! Let's see. This looks like a weapon from Dead Rising or Fallout. Yeah, baby. That's what we're going for. The Fallout aesthetic is exactly what I'm going for. And that's exactly what I say anytime I'm about to make something that kind of looks like shit. Looks like that gun from Fallout New Vegas, literally called that gun. Epic. And we also gotta have some stuff to, well, I think the real thing to, like, we can pop some balloons and whatever, because that's cool. But I think the real thing to test it with is lighting a cigarette. That's like that's the cool test. All right. I don't know why y'all would imply this is jank. It's almost like everything on it is taped together. Having this as the trigger is kind of awesome, though. Having the trigger be that you have to suck on it kind of rocks. Like, look... look at that! You have to... And then if we get the, ah, shoot. If we get the what am I trying to say? We get the sensor in there. We're pretty much golden, I think. Not the weirdest lighter I've seen. Definitely one of the more dangerous ones. Do you know what? All I think that I need to detect it via pressure difference. All right. We're getting in some serious jank territory. But, like, I think all that I need is to take these pins and put one contact and a piece of paper with some holes in it, and then have a little ball bearing that breathes and sucks into it. That's actually, that should do it, man. Hang on, do I still have those ball bearings? Yes. Wait. Yeah. A whole Ale81 bottle full of them. Yeah, these should be good. Claims to not be gay. What? Let me guess what it says. Build something where you have to suck on it? Listen, buddy. You gotta get new material. I'm about to cook up some expert... I'm about to cook up some expert slop here, man. Let's see. I think if we go in the side of this pipe with 2 screws and then connect these ends to the screws and then put the ball in the bottom and like a little piece across the bottom so it can't roll out, I think we're fucking golden, dude. Well, I mean, hang on. Let's first test if we can suck the ball. Alright, I'll admit the gay allegations, they're not looking too much better when I'm like, suck the balls. I'm not going to inhale a bearing. Notice the end is narrower. A bearing won't fit through it. Also, once I have the contactors in it, it shouldn't even be able to do that. Motherfucker, it rolled out. Yeah, it does work. Look. Yeah, can you see it roll up? That's perfect. I was introduced by the Hot Wheels particle accelerator. Hell yeah, welcome in, brother. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Get our screwdriver out. Put a screw-size hole in the side. I'm telling you, man, this is where it cooks. Yeah, there we go. And then we get one of these guys. Alright, that was a little too big of a screw hole. Hang on a second. What I really have to worry about is sucking in the plastic from this. Or not, I guess. I'll be so happy if this works, man. Because it's so easy. Oftentimes, the simplest solution doesn't work as well as I'd like it to. I feel like this is one of the few where it totally could work as well as I want it to. Alright. You had worse with the cigar steaks? Those have been pretty foul. Also, Zalaraz, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. I appreciate you, man. You've been like an active guy here, too. Alright. Let's get... where are those scraps I cut off earlier? Oh, here we go, here we go. Take these guys. Oh, I've so got this. We've got this, dude. Gotta treat the lungs with the dignity they deserve. I mean, this is less bad for you than the vaping. The vapes that I took apart to get here are doing worse for anyone's lungs than inhaling a little industrial waste. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Here, I should have put the wires on here beforehand. This is how we get our inhale-based switch, though. Lava launcher win? I did just get a smelter, which should give me the ability to make very hot things to launch. I'm really looking forward to trying it out. Let's see here. Let's see here. Take this guy out. Who can melt lead? What is he gonna make lava? I think you understand. You gotta understand, brother. There's a pretty massive difference between those two. Do you ever make the heated rebar launcher? Brother, I tried to make that last week. We literally had it working, and then right when we went to fire it, it blew up the thing. I'm buying new ones, and on a different stream, I'm gonna fix it and fire it just to prove that it works. And also so that Dower Knight can get the shot and put it in the YouTube video when he edits my YouTube for me. Dower needs like an avatar of himself he can cut in here when I tell him to do something. I don't really screen his work. He just kind of does stuff. He can get away with a lot. I found out today that he made it... I was like, oh, I never watch my own videos. Normally. Oh my good God. Did I really not make this long enough? Did I really not make this wire long enough? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to put an extension on a wire that's this short. Alright, hang on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I went and I was like, oh yeah. One of the videos that was like an older edit that was good was the one of the Chinese popcorn maker. And I hadn't seen his edit of it. So I went back and watched it, and he plays like a fucking Chinese riff on the title screen and shows like the title in Chinese. I was like, dog, I didn't know you did that to it. It's pretty funny though. So I guess we'll let it roll. Did you get the FPV car working? All right, guy that asked that 2 minutes ago, now that I'm seeing it appear for the first time. Yes, I did. I was testing it today. I got it working, like... I've been trying to improve the control scheme for it. We got the half extension on here. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, dude. Hang on. I love these old wire strippers, but you have to adjust how sticky or loose the connection is by just touching up the little bolt, which is very, like, old-fashioned for sure. Oh my gosh. All right. There we go, with its little extension cable. And yeah, just leave that all unshielded, why not? And then we stick the ball bearing in here. And we put something over the opening. Maybe like a little piece of wire. We could heat it up and melt it into the plastic, actually. That would work pretty well. That worked. Yeah. That would do well. That would do well, I think. All right, hang on. That should touch across. There's a lot of... Alright, that didn't work like I wanted it to. Hang on a second. Step 2, we take a thin strip of tape, put it across the entrance, and call it a day. Did the ball fall out again? Oh no, it's in there. Never mind. Let's say, motherfucker, if that ball... The ball keeps wanting to come out of the thing. If it comes out of there again, I'm gonna lose it. Literally. I will not be able to find the ball. Alright. Now, when I suck... That should contact. That should contact. Okay. Moment of truth. Laser goggles. Laser goggles on. Laser goggles on. Engage. Wait. Wait, what? What? Hang on. Am I crazy? Am I crazy to not see the little laser light? Alright, guys, get your goggles on. Eight 11.9, bro. The power's coming in. Is like the laser sight shorted or something? What the hell? Did I short something out? Why is it all... Hang on a second. We literally had it all here. We could have had it all, man. Oh, wait. There it is. There it is. It works. It works. Wait, yeah. Dude. Dude, it works! Oh, you gotta really suck. You have to really fucking suck on it, dude. Hang on a second. Why is the red laser so dim? It takes so much air to make it suck, dude. Hang on, does covering more of the hole make it less or harder? That makes it harder? Holy shit. That's awesome, though. Look at this gun. Look at this thing, man. Let's turn it off for now. Dude, the amount of suck that you need to make this thing go off, though, is, like, crazy. Hey, where are my balloons? We gotta, like, do a good demo of it, you know? And now, a good demo with a laser gun means popping balloons. Generally. I'm gonna be kind to myself and choose the darker colors. They get absorbed by blue lasers. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be great, dude. This is gonna be awesome. Time to get on the Elon mask again. I need another mask like that. It's such a good mask for when you need something that shows my whole head. But like, what is the gun? Does the gun have the name? The Sucker. If the tube was skinnier, it'd make air pass through faster. I'm aware. However, we're like 5 hours into the stream. We're not rebuilding the tube. Do we want to try one here on the desk? Yeah, I'll set some on the table over here, but we'll try one here on the desk, too. Whoops. Something sharp on the desk, I guess. Here's the problem with these. There's little shards of metal literally everywhere in this basement. This place is a danger spot for balloons. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Do. Call it the Slurp Ray. The Slurper. Alright. Get the, this guy. I'm so glad all my camera changing is analog and doesn't rely on the camera, or I'd be... Or it doesn't rely on OBS, or I would be so cooked, dude. Alright, yeah. We got the mask on again, so... Let's go, because I want you to get a visual on the suck here. Oh, wait, hang on. I got a double layer. Remember to always use eye protection when you're working with lasers. Else it can get dangerous. Alright, let's try this guy out here. Wait, hang on. Oh, there it is. Is it not working? Brother! Don't be telling me this shit isn't working. I've got on 2 layers of mask protection for this. Dude, what the fuck? All right, here we go. Never mind. I got it. Okay, ready? Motherfucker, why did it not pop? What? It didn't pop at all? There we go. Hey, yo, you wanna hit off my laser gun? Hey, let's see if this one goes. Holy shit, you have to suck so hard through these. This shit is not easy. Dude, what the fuck? This is the worst. This is amazing. I'm so glad I made the vape gun. Holy shit. Whoa! Jeez. Alright, well, that was a lot more work than it should have ever been. Holy shit, it's like when you have the mask on, you're having to suck twice as hard, and it already takes too much to suck. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Well, wait. There's one thing we haven't done yet. There's one thing we haven't done yet. And that is, we haven't lit up a cigarette with it. Which, I feel like for the vape, the vape-powered laser, it's maybe the most fitting end. All right. Holy shit. No. We need more. We need more. So close. I can't point it at my face. Whoo! There we go. Vape-powered laser. Oh, Raybite! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Stream is delayed by like 2 minutes because my computer is like crashing in the middle of stream. But we're marathoning to the end anyway, man. Yeah, we are. Hang on. Check out the sauce here. We managed to get it working, okay? The reason it looks like this, it's got this tube up top. This is your laser. In here is a bunch of batteries that we scrapped out of old disposable vapes. And in here is your trigger. You have to suck in like a vape to fire it. Check this out. It's hard to do, honestly. Ray bite, Lamau. Wait, how do you say it? Rabite? Like rabbi, but it's bite? Welcome in, Rabbite. Shalom. Let me try to light the cig with the vape gun again. Cause that's a good shot, right? There we go. There we go. Turn this guy off. It's running me out of breath to suck in this much. Holy shit. Aye. Here we go. Rabbite? Y'all are making I'm sorry, I don't know how to say the name. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, it's rye. It's Rye-bite. I think I said it literally every incorrect way I could have conceivably said it. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. Permission to smoke a big old stogie? I ain't got the lung capacity to light that thing with this. That would literally, like, send me to hell, man. Oh, hey, Cotton, welcome in. The stream is so turbo delayed right now. Okay, hang on. Let's find someone to raid. We've done good. We did good on the project. We got it all working. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live this time of night. Why are so many people playing Monopoly? Let's see. Looks like Shindigs is live. He's on a starting soon screen, but he's been live for 30 minutes. So I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna assume that he is going live. You got any incense left? I'll tell you what, man. I'll give you a rain check on fucking with the laser. I'm getting your ideas like 2 minutes after you say them because OBS is melting. There are errors on the PC going like right now. This thing wants to die. It needs to be restarted so bad. I'm honestly impressed we didn't have like a full-on... I guess we did drop once. I can't believe that it didn't just like tank. The only drop we had was when we tried to turn to the BRB screen and it immediately attempted to use the entire CPU. Amazing capabilities. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up. I really appreciate it. We'll go raid Shindigs. If you wanna catch more of this, I'll be live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday every week at 6 p.m. EDT. Tomorrow's stream, Tuesday at 6 p.m. We're gonna be eating styrofoam packing peanuts and glue. It's gonna be a great time. Not styrofoam, sorry, it's the biodegradable ones made of corn. We're gonna be trying to figure out the best way to cook packing peanuts.